so numb that I can't even feel the cold. You can give and take, correct my rules, but my heart won't break now. And don't commit no crime, fly me innocent until I serve my time. I think I believe, now I can feel it speaking to me. My reasoning is logical, like it's all in my dreams. I'll take the long road home, let's lie with blood and snow. Am I forever young, or will I simply fade but for a moment? You can give and take, correct my rules, but my heart won't break now. And don't commit no crime, fly me innocent until I serve my time. Would you never die if you lived a life frozen and empty? But you waited for when you start a war and you're your own worst enemy. Crack my bones, but my heart won't break now. I don't commit no crime, from me innocent, but still I serve my time. But the mirror's always showing me a shell of who I used to be. I'll take the long road home, that's lined with blood and snow. I've become so numb that I can't even feel the cold. I'll take the long road home, that's lined with blood and snow. Am I forever young, or will I simply fade before I'm old? You can give and take, correct my rules, but my heart won't break now. And don't commit no crime, fly me innocent until I serve my time. Would you never die if you lived a life frozen and empty? But you waited for when you start a war and you're your own worst enemy. Would you never die if you lived a life frozen and empty? What you fight for when you start a war and you're your own worst enemy?
Okay.
Oh, so you can only get it at +1 by spending 300, and that's on your current item?
Hello, everyone, and
Yeah.
welcome to the 5th episode of The Beginning of the End, our Greek mythology D&D campaign. Last episode, our heroes fought Arachne in the Halls of Fate. And although an easy-ish battle, some wounds were dealt, and some consequences were had. But the heroes came back to Atlantis with Medusa as a new ally, and with
Zach?
a lot saved. Yes.
Willis is in 2 spots.
God damn it.
Who's not here?
Who will
You.
I?
You.
Hunter is not here.
I knew it. I was like, I wonder where I am in all this.
So, bye, Willis.
So it's like we were all waving, and then I noticed Willis was there twice.
Bye, Willis.
I'm mad 'cause I did the wave first, and I did like a
Yeah,
congrats.
we
So
all-
there's
we all
2
joined in on the wave.
Well, now it's only Hunter.
Yeah.
So, technical difficulties aside, our heroes returned Relatively unscathed. Some new information gained, and knowing that today
Big Willis.
they need to complete some trials to become true heroes. Before that, the party did some shopping, got some items. I'm not gonna make us go through everything, but everyone got some stuff with their 1,000 gold, along with some healing items. If anyone
You should.
didn't add it, please remember, I also gave you a greater healing potion.
I also got a random potion from arm wrestling Dionysus, however the fuck you say his name.
Dionysus.
All right, so it's the morning of.
Where's my?
And the gods kind of wait for everyone, all of you, to be ready. The trial will be started by Prometheus. Prometheus has been working with Hephaestus and Hecate in order to kind of make this new anomaly for everyone to be able to have you all gain these new powers. So when you're all ready, meet with...
Yeah, I'm just wake up, go get some brekkie. Gonna get my eggs, a little bacon, a protein.
Nox.
I've been muted.
Nice.
I've been.
Nice.
Hephaestus will actually go up to you at some point before you leave today, Nox. You haven't really spoken much to him, but this kind of shorter, blacksmith-looking guy looks the plainest out of everyone and walks up to you. Hey, kid. We want to make sure you don't have any problems with this trial. I'm gonna give you this. He takes you into the kind of forge station where all the droids and such are working, or would be working, and kind of sits you down on a chair as if you were being tuned, and starts to adjust some of your crystals, and seems to infit an extra item into your body, and says, this is so that, because right now, technically you aren't supposed to fight, but we want to make sure you're safe. This will cause, when you're in that anomaly, nothing happens to you. As much protection to you as
I
possible.
understand. Thank you kindly.
Try not to be teleported. And if you go down, there will be issues. There will be complications. Communicate with your party.
Nox nods his head.
If there's anything the party wants to do,
I was muted when I said this, but would I be able to, when I woke up, like do the good berry short rest before we
Yes.
start all that?
yes.
All right.
Any pre-prep that takes any prep that will last longer than, I'd say, an hour, go ahead and do. I will let you all prep before you. I will let you know when you guys are going to be going, or when you guys are about to teleport, and you can do any actual battle prep there.
I will go out to my group and I made some some berries. They help us. They'll feed us for the day, and also heal us a little bit. So I go over to Bob, and I'm like, 2 for you.
Thank you.
Then 2 for you.
Thank you.
Thank
Leon
you.
takes his berries. Yeah, 2 for Knox.
Bob licks his berry a little bit.
It tastes sparkly.
Wait, I didn't know this was New Year's.
It tastes like champagne
Yeah.
if it was edible. It tastes like it has that kind of feeling that like the Coke gummies do.
Sorry,
like,
the what gummies?
You've never had like the
Coke
cola
gummies.
gummies?
The
No.
Okay,
gummies?
No, no. No, they don't make those into gummies yet. That's too far advanced.
Not
That's
yet.
not.
But yeah, it kind of has that feeling of like the cola gummies where it has the illusion of carbonation. Revitalization almost.
Oh, thank you. I'll just put it in my pouch. This tastes kind of good. You got
It's
any?
not.
You got extras? Munch
I
on
would-
later. You can have them as a snack.
They last for about a day. And one will fill you up for the entire day. They also provide a little bit of, nourishment to your body, healing you a little, just slightest bit.
I look at Jaeger.
Can these be mushrooms?
Yeah.
Okay, they're mushrooms.
They're mushrooms.
Champagne mushrooms.
Yeah.
Champagne mushrooms.
I am. I was so wanting to eat one right now.
I
It tastes good.
We should save them.
Okay.
Think of them as a treat.
am going to stare at Jaeger until he realizes.
Jaeger finally realizes he's staring at him.
Using your eyes, you notice Nox doesn't have a mouth.
That does not deter. Jaeger would.
Can I get his?
Jaeger will find a
Well-
way.
Well, he can use these for you. Like he
And we're
can
just
feed them
like-
to you.
But how
Yeah,
does
I'll-
he eat them?
Grabbing Nox's hand, like putting the mushroom to your mouth. Like he could feed them to you.
Yeah,
if you ever
yeah,
need to.
but like, what if he wants to? Do we just like squish it on his face? Just like.
Yeah, just like-
Go
Are
ahead
there,
and
like,
give me a nature check, Jaeger.
I'm gonna guidance that. That would be a 19.
You do sense, due to his lack of mouth and digestive system, there's no way for him to get the benefits of these good berries.
Oh no, Jaeger kind of like as soon as we locked eyes and did the whole thing, Jaeger
Yeah.
kind of figured that out, but he's just like not gonna admit that.
Lol.
All right, let's have some food. Let's go to that mess hall.
Protein, 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 protein.
Jaeger's negative strength is chanting on back behind you.
Yeah. Can I get 2 raw eggs and a cup?
You're looking at the the druid kids or the kids that are there cooking.
Yeah. Whoever's cooking.
You want two? And he just takes 2
Well,
eggs.
I want scrambled eggs, but I also can I yeah, and I just I slowly just grab those 2 eggs out of his hands.
Okay.
I crack them together. Oh.
Okay, give me. Can you give me an animal handling check?
Jaeger was
Animal
so
handle.
on his protein, he's gonna try to like mimic him and like when he's done, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Can you give me an animal handling check at disadvantage because you're doing this more so as watching someone?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh god.
No, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. We'll do that.
Oh, sleight of hand. Oh, that's gonna be a.
Me or him?
Both of you.
Both of us?
That's a 7.
It's a 10?
So you both actually. So Jaeger, this is more so you copying Bob than
Yeah,
you
I
actually
know.
failing. But Bob, what happens is you crack them together trying to be cool, and you don't realize how much force you have, and you just. And they just rain goopy egg down your face.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And the kid that's cooked, like whisking and like baking, they're still looking at you, and they're just really confused.
I'm gonna
And-
slide my hand and try and squeegee as much off, like into my hand, and then
And the other cook behind them looks and kind of whispers to the other guy.
can I hear what he whispers?
He says, "I'm kind of glad we're not heroes. They kind of seem weird."
This is where Jaeger was like, "Don't worry." He told me it's protein.
But don't you need to eat the protein?
Ask him.
Don't you
Um,
need to eat the protein usually?
So yeah, I'll squeegee my face,
Mhm.
and then you know how like you got like stuff on the edge of a knife, and you like use like the edge of like a cutting board and just like slide it all off. I'm gonna do that, but with my beak in my hand.
Okay.
Just- No, I don't. I eat
Oh, you
it.
don't.
I put it in my.
Oh, they
I
are.
squeegee my face, get it in my hand, and then like imagine this is my beak. I do this. I go put it like
One of them throws
rub
up.
it in.
The other one is still the one that spoke. Is like
I'm death glaring at him, by the way.
the one that spoke is just not done looking at you. Like they're in. They.
I will
Is this
be-
cannibalism?
You're lucky you're the one providing me my food. 2 scrambled eggs, please.
You already had them.
They weren't scrambled.
Jaeger will say.
That
"Kid,
sounds like a your fault problem.
I told the guy I wanted 2 raw eggs and then 2 scrambled eggs.
Okay. Okay.
There's not a lot
Please.
of people left to feed you,
Please.
and I made.
Yeah, you gotta have an abundance of food. He makes a good point.
They make 2 scrambled eggs. How? They they the
Riddled
eggs
with
catch on
sulfur.
fire, and there's a full fire. There's a full grease fire. I got that one twice, so I'm glad I'm getting rid of them.
Keep using those dice.
Mhm.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You all have a meal
It's got
after.
orange juice.
You all have a meal.
Yeah.
And beforehand, Hecate will actually come up. You haven't met her yet. She's a older looking, that very grandma look to her, old but kind, hunched, very welcoming, has very nice smell to her, very homely. And she'll walk over. Hello, heroes. I'm Hecate, the goddess of magic. And I have prepared the trial for you all. I have created a kind of recreation of sorts of the labors that Heracles did long ago. Now, of course, we're not just testing your strength, we'll be testing you all round. This will be in the form of 12 different tasks and challenges. I, unfortunately, only know some of them. They are random. The first one, I was able to hone in on a recreation. This is the kind of central node keeping the anomaly together. Your first task is a fight. From what I know, most of the other tasks are not direct fights, but a inability to complete the task in time may cause in a harmful force to appear. You will have to complete a certain amount successfully, and the more you fail, the harder overall success of you becoming heroes and myth will be. You hear a horn go out in Atlantis to signal that the trials have indeed started.
Can I get a milkshake before it happens?
You all get whatever food you'd like. You're able to, and
Put a carbo load? Just a bunch of spaghetti? No, I'm kidding.
Hecate actually goes to one of the
Yep.
kids that are cooking and takes out a little wrapped bundle and has them work on something, and about 10-15 minutes later a soft little cake appears. It is like a handheld, like little piece of cake, white, spongy. She grabs it and thanks the kid. Thank you. This is ambrosia. Unlike what you've had before, this has the chance to, or has the ability to fully heal you. It will only work in the trial, though. It is linked to the magic of the trial. It can only fully heal one of you. So remember, know your resources and manage them well. The better you manage these resources, the better off you will be in the... there might even be a bonus at the end. Helpful bonus. Yes.
Do the bracelets work
No.
in the trials?
You
Okay.
cannot... there is no aid during these trials.
Okay.
It has been set so that only you four should belong.
Okay.
If anyone else or anything else were to try to enter this anomaly, things would go bad. It would affect space-time, magic, the mist. Any other questions that I might be able to answer?
You got any tips for us?
Think outside the box as much as you can.
Shit.
Part of the... Let's see if she's able to give this knowledge to you. Okay. Part of the challenge will be... She'll explain skill challenges to you in a way that is able to be explained in D&D. They will be broken down by category. As a team, you all might be strong. But everyone has a different definition of strength. So a task of strength, if you have another way to be strong or show strength to a challenge, you may be able to use it. Another part of skill challenges is you cannot repeat skills. No one can use the same skill in a round, and you as a player cannot repeat skills for the same challenge. So as I was saying with the strength challenge, you can do something like someone attacks and someone makes an athletics check. No one else during that round, if John makes a attack and Willis makes an athletics check, no one else during that round can make either of those checks. And during the next round, John cannot make an attack and Willis cannot make an athletics check, but they can flip.
Okay. Okay.
What about spells? Can I use same spell twice?
No. In terms of a buff spell is different. So guidance, there's no penalty to you guidancing something.
Can I use like an item multiple times if it has multiple uses?
Not on the same challenge.
Okay.
Another thing she will say. There is the ability for you all to have another chance, at least. But it comes at a cost. This is a new mechanic. It's under the same name. I will actually call it Stacks of Instability. You can reroll specifically for these skill challenges. If you fail a roll, you can reroll, but you will gain a -1 until the challenges are over to a random stat.
And that's like permanent.
That is until the challenges are over. You will gain a -1 to a random stat.
Everyone or just that person?
Just that person.
So if we roll like a nat 1 or something like that, and we say we want to re-roll it. Okay.
And I will let you know also for now, beforehand. Nat 20s and nat 1s are very important. Although nat 20s are not immediate success and nat 1s are not immediate failures, they do play a role in the end. And if you change your roll, if you change the roll, you will not gain the deficit or benefit. At the end, you will not gain the disadvantage of a nat 1. I believe that is it for anything I need to go over.
Good started, guys.
If you all want to open up tabletop. No one. There's not a physical arena, but there is a portal, and then you notice everyone is kind of in an area able to watch a scrying screen of the area.
I need that invite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prometheus and Medusa will look at you all. Everyone, good luck. You all have this.
Thumbs up back to me.
I wink at Medusa and I give Prometheus finger guns. Ever since that arm wrestle with Dionysus, I got a little more confidence in me, you know.
I got disconnected from my own game. I hope everything's saved over the last couple hours.
Did you hit save? That's the biggest thing.
It's just items. It just means that I'll have to place the items as they happen. So you said the button needs to be blue? So just that button needs to be blue, or that button needs to be white? So on the host server button thing.
I don't know. I think when you're selecting them, let me tell. I can just check it out.
I think it's
Yeah, whatever's blue is what you have it selected to.
okay. So in a minute, you guys should be able to join.
Yeah, you
The
can make it
map's
just
loading.
friends. If you want to import a large bag, do it before we get there. I would say.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Aha, no, it's not. Alright. you guys should be able to join. I will also didn't even fucking open this. My idiot ass.
Bab. Are we in Minecraft?
It's a simulation. It's pixely. Do the best you can.
No, I know, it was just funny because like the ground looks like Minecraft dirt.
Minecraft.
I said this drawing will take you places. I never said good places.
All right. That's not what I wanted to add to it. Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Pretty cool.
Ah, I understand why.
Who's this handsome devil over here? Dressed in green.
This guy? Yeah, he's pretty
Interesting.
handsome.
I think that's his wingman.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you for stalling. Thank you for stalling, everyone.
Oh my
Fuck.
god, dude.
Where is it?
Look at
I
these
love how
handsome
you're just
devils.
in like gym shorts.
Nah,
It's
those
funny
are
because
jeans.
after
It's
I'm
so
they're
funny.
they're gym shorts.
You
after-
motherfucker.
After I made your character, I found like a sport guy, like the tank top and jeans, like kind of outfit in Hero Forge.
Mm-hmm.
But I forgot to change it because I didn't actually adjust anyone's minis today.
I mean, my mini's pretty mean, except for I don't have a shield. But yeah,
For a
All right.
second, I thought you were wearing pants, just like with the color that they wear. I was like, yo, he is free balling with the robe.
I'm a druid. What can I say?
You are one with nature.
Why is it not
Why
adding
can't
this?
I pick a
Is
color?
it?
You
Is
you
it-
are you're blue.
You blue.
Not on my screen.
It says that you got bad connection.
I think he's just bad.
Whoa! Is
Oh
it
wait,
me?
my shit froze. My shit's gleaming all over the juice right now. Hold on.
Uh-oh. He's got the wacky slash.
Alright.
Is it me or does Nox look like Ebony Maw? His mini does.
I wish I could see my mini man. Wait. Everybody disconnected from the lobby except for me.
Yeah, I
You're
think
the one
that's
that
me.
disconnected.
No, I don't believe it.
Not
Wait,
real.
guys. I
Fake
can't do
news.
Photoshop.
Missed- just close down Steam. And try again.
Uh-oh.
It kind of does. You're all right.
I would like everyone to
Right.
roll initiative.
I can't.
Mhm.
Dog, I'm not even in the lobby.
You can't roll initiative.
12.
No.
Nat
have the high
20 plus
3.
3, so 23.
23 bullets. What was
That's the
yours?
second initiative that I rolled a nat 20 on.
What?
Last time we matched,
Nine.
15.
Yep.
Nox.
9.
Fine. And then, all right. Let me know when everyone is able to see tabletop without dying.
I can't see tabletop.
Look at us. Look at the gang.
Squad.
The-
What's wrong with your tabletop, Willis?
Nothing. I'm just saying that to be.
Willis, take
Yeah.
Okay,
3
I'll
psychic
stop. I'll
damage.
stop. I'll
Take 3 psychic damage.
I'll stop.
All right. So, you all walk into this arena and are greeted.
Wait a minute.
Perfect timing.
Noxious didn't step through the portal with us. He's
My
Flag
thing was
greeted.
low.
By a
processor's a processor.
monstrosity.
Are you gonna put it on your stream?
I was waiting until everyone was
okay.
here. You all are greeted by a monstrosity.
Yo, he's kind of cute.
Guys, I think I can befriend it.
Yo, what that tail do?
As a combined Nemean lion and Hydra mix before you. You all walk in to this very empty arena. A lot of ruined, like, stone and marble on the floor, overgrown grass. As this weird amalgamation, as you've seen before, of two things that are not supposed to be the same. As Bob, you are up first. If we'd like to change the music to battle music.
Are we this close or
You are about all like 10, 15 feet away. I'd say that's where you teleport in.
15, 20? Okay, so then we're actually like right here. Okay. I will enter into a rage.
Okay.
Because I feel like this is important. And then how tall is this thing?
It is about 20 feet tall.
Okay. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna fly up to its face. And I'm gonna fucking bonk it.
All right.
Two-handed double bonk.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonk one on each head. Well, the first attacks are now on.
You fly up and swing, but the Hydra head is able to just very dexterously just able to duck and lunge and hiss at you, preparing to bite at you at as soon as convenience.
Okay. The next attack is a 22.
A 22
Yes, sir.
hits.
Okay, I would hope so. Can I do my my Divine Fury with this one?
Yes.
Because it is
It's
my
only one-
first hit.
Yep.
So. God fucking, I hate these metal die. So that's 6 bludgeoning, and then let me do my other damage.
You can do all your damage together. No resistances for this guy.
So that's 6 bludgeoning and then 6 necrotic.
It's 12 total. All right.
12 damage total.
Snarls
And
at
then,
you.
and yeah, I'm in its face.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes. Yeah.
It's going to use a legendary
Maybe
action
my
to
turn.
bite at you. That is only a 16 to hit.
Hits. It hits.
All right.
It hits.
That's going to be
I know something we should have done for preparations, but whatever. I didn't even think about it.
it's going to be just, cool 7 damage.
Is that halved?
Are you raging?
I am raging. I meant
yes.
like, was it already halved?
No, that is not already half, so that is 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
All right. Oh, can you do a legendary action before your turn?
It's at the end of any other one creature's
But
turn.
At the end of
I
any
just
other
want to make
person's
sure
turn.
its turn is next. I want to make sure I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Because it was at the end of
pretty
my turn is when you did it.
I honestly didn't even
Like
mean to do
in-
that. I didn't want to waste that, but I did.
It's like in the standby phase of a card game.
Not really a win.
Well,
Which gets it back. But...
can't. The creature is going to move. 5, 10, 15. Bob, you can get an
Attack of opportunity?
Mhm.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
That hits.
Okay. Going to use this one. Okay, that just fell off of the table. 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay.
Yep, 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. And the creature is going to use its breath weapon attack. And in a straight line at all of you, this is going to be. You see through this, its Hydra heads are kind of. They're all. It's only one head right now, but it is green, spewing different energy out, different elemental energy, as it seems like this breath weapon can change as its ice weapon attacks.
Am I in
Zach?
the range?
Is
You are
this
not in the
considered a range? Zach, is this considered a ranged attack?
This is a
I think. I don't know.
Actually, I don't know if breath
no,
weapons
this
are
is not a
ranged or
ranged attack. This is an ability
Special.
because this is kind of more like a spell ability.
Some spells have ranged attacks.
Yeah,
it's a
but
ranged attack,
if
then
it's-
yes,
if
fine.
it's
It's a
it's
con
like-
save. It's not making an attack. You guys are making a save, so no.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
15.
Beats it. You're gonna take half.
14.
14.
16 on die.
Leon, you're gonna take full damage. Everyone else halves this.
Oh, Leon's dead again.
Leon, take 24 cold damage. Everyone take 12. Everyone else take 12.
Yay.
And it cannot multi-attack on this round.
Wait, how much damage?
12 damage to everyone that succeeded. As it cannot do anything else this round.
That's
Leon, it's your turn.
crazy.
I'm doing sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter? Okay.
Oh, 12 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not.
Sharpshooter's minus 10, isn't it? Oh no, it's minus 5. 17 doesn't hit then, does it?
It does.
17 hits?
17 hits.
Okay. I thought it was minus 10. 1d6. 16 damage.
16 damage. All right. It is looking
I
injured.
have bonus actions.
I know. I'm just letting you know it is looking injured now.
I use a key point as a bonus action to take Patience Defense.
What does that do?
It gives me. I have a dodge action, so I can take half damage on the next attack.
Okay.
Because fuck you and like always needed to hit me first.
We
It
all
actually
got
hit everyone.
I know.
Technically, it would have been me first. I was first in line.
It's crazy that the monk. Oh no, it's a con save. The other
Yeah,
one was a
it's
deck
fucking
save.
con save.
Well,
Yeah, it was a deck save. I
You know,
fucking
actually,
would've
as a
done it.
party, you all have a net positive con. Everyone has a positive con here, so I don't want to hear it.
Oh my fucking god, you're such a dick.
Anything else for the rest of your turn? Going once, going twice.
Huh? No, I only had
You're
a
done?
bonus action and one attack.
All right. Jaeger.
All right, so seeing that we're still in position, I don't want that to happen again. So Jaeger's gonna stay in range of him, but he's just gonna move like to the side.
You were first in line, and you don't have a.
Yeah. Just doing that. I will bonus action Shillelagh,
Yep.
and I will action. Instead of hitting him with my staff, I'm gonna do a melee spell attack to do chill touch.
Okay.
So- and that's gonna be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
That's he's gonna take 2d8. It's gonna be 9 damage.
All right.
Because I hit him, it's necrotic, by the way. He cannot gain hit points until the start of my next turn.
All right.
And the hand change. Oh no, that's it.
Nox.
All right.
And then Bob, it's your turn next.
It's also got a ghostly hand. holding
This
on.
is this in range right now?
Yes.
All right.
It's the hard part
I'll
about
move-
using tabletop and minis is the scaling. Kind of hard for larger minis.
I'm gonna do a little bit of punching.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say you need to be next to the base at least for you all to hit it.
Yeah.
I'll say.
So should I move closer?
Just move. Yeah, you'll just need to move one up.
Oh, it's upside down.
Hold
Yeah,
him and
that
hit
works.
middle
That works. That
mouse.
works. That works.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, rip.
You gotta leave it upside down.
Yeah, just leave it. He's good.
If that's where you where you were is the closest you can be to actually stand next to it, then yeah, it's fine. Yep,
Oh, does a 19 hit?
19 hits. Yes.
Nice.
And I'm gonna attack again before doing all my damage moves.
Okay. As long as you're
Natural
not doing.
20! Oh, what are you doing for crits?
It's full damage and then roll again.
Gotcha.
And you can smite this.
But the modifier doesn't count towards the full damage part,
No,
right?
the modifier is only added once. You can smite
Okay.
this. By the way, you can choose to smite. I had something before.
I will.
What does your smite do an extra D8 with?
It's radiant.
No, what does it do? It's like I think fiend and something else.
Fiend and undead,
This
I believe.
technically is counting as undead.
That's an extra D8.
It's an extra
If he's
8 plus D8.
if
Okay.
he's undead, he also has disadvantage on attack rolls until the end of my next turn. From chill touch.
I'm using a
Would
second level
a-
spell slot, so it's 3d8.
3d8, yes. So whatever your normal damage is, and then your divine smite is normally 1d8, right? Or you upcast
Mm-hmm.
Normal, it's 2d8 plus 1
2d8.
per level.
plus 1 per level. So it would
So
be
2 would
3d8,
be
right?
3d8.
So it would be 3d8 plus another d8. I
Damn.
hate
about to-
paladins.
48 max.
Plus
48.
the 2d8 from my normal attack.
Yeah.
So 48.
Oh,
plus
I never told you about
4d8.
this. Your punches, they only do 1d8 each. I meant to fix that.
Okay.
So you're gonna do
So
48
1d8 plus.
plus
So the first attack is 1d8.
1d8. Okay.
And
Go
then
ahead and
the
just
second
do
attack.
all
Okay,
the
I'll do the
damage
first
together.
attack first.
Do all the damage together.
Remember, 4 of those D8 are maxed.
Okay. So that's 8 for that one, for the first stack. The second one is 48 plus 4d8. You roll those 4d8.
Yeah, it's 32 plus 48 rolled, and then your modifier.
32?
Yep.
Okay.
Because 16 plus 16 is 48. Or 8 times 4 is 16, so... Or 30... God!
Oh shit, I was thinking 6 times 4. My bad, I'm done. Or 6 times
Mm-mm.
8, I'm done, my bad.
Because you only have 4 d8s for your damage die, right? Like, that
Yeah.
you're using right now? Yeah. So it'd be 32 damage plus whatever you roll, plus your modifier.
Well, wait. Your smite is 3d8 base right now, right? Because you're doing it at a high level.
Say
Right.
again?
What is your base smite without anything?
It's
What- with
2d8.
level? So
I'm
2d8.
using second level, so it's 3d8, and then
Okay.
plus 1d8 because it's
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
undo.
I thought I was mishearing that.
32 plus
Okay,
whatever
you
you
ready for the
roll.
total amount of damage?
I have its HP written down, ready to show you if you kill it. I'm
Okay,
gonna be fucking
Oh,
pissed.
stop.
65 total damage. 8 of it is poisoned. The rest is radiant.
He's still up.
Holy shit.
None of it was fire, though, right?
No.
You go up and with your 2 gauntlets, your little brass knuckles, the first one hits the you're able to hit the like lower like side hip almost of the lion, which brings the Hydra side down, the face of the Hydra side down for you to just sucker punch it right there, dealing a heavy blow, just cracking the jaw off and just having an open maw, disabling the Hydra's bite attack. Can't do this.
Golf clap, golf clap.
I technically can't do that, you piece of shit. I can't regain hit points, right?
No, you cannot.
The Hydra is unable and tries
That
to
goes
grow
against
another
that.
being out of its body and is unable to.
Jaeger's gonna pretend like he fucking knew.
And
that
this
that's
would have
what's gonna
healed a
happen.
lot of the.
He had
the
no
being.
clue.
Nox, after your turn, it's going to use a legendary action
Huh?
and
Oh.
fucking try to attack you. Wait, ooh, wait, I have to do something first. All right. So, does a 17 hit?
No.
Not 20 will.
Ooh.
I have adamantine armor. That's what I bought with my money. So that crit.
You
does
piece of
nothing.
shit!
I even
Let's
DM'd you what I was gonna buy
go!
before this session. Let's go,
I know
adamantine.
he said that. He did.
Alright.
I was there.
Ooh. Now it's
We were
just a
talking about
regular
while you were
hit.
deafened.
It's a regular hit. Let's go.
All right.
That is pain.
I'm not going to do it now. With my crit rules, I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna not super debuff adamantine, but I'm gonna do a adjustment to it, where it's gonna be, you won't get crit. It'll be like a low DC, like a DC 10, like a concentration check roll almost for the crit. But I won't do that now. It's a normal hit. All right, fine. Fuck you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Let me kill you guys.
That's a shiny man.
That's
It's
still
a shiny man.
gonna be 14 damage.
How much?
14 damage. Um, Bob, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fly. Where's the Hydra head at?
I did that wrong. Continue. I fucked up its breath weapon attack.
In a good or bad way?
Good way for you guys.
Yeah.
Because it could have hit Bob
Oh.
too. Basically, is
No.
what he said.
I could have used multiple rays.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So we're gonna hope it
Um,
doesn't recharge.
So
I think I have a chance.
where is the Hydra head at? Like, is
The
it
Hydra head
high up in the sky, close to the ground,
it's
mid
kind of
level?
like it's raising up. It's mid level right now. You're how far up in the air?
I was 20 feet because I was at
It's
its
about
head.
15.
15 below me,
No, 15.
or
Like it's,
5
it's-
below me.
It's 5 below you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna just fucking both attacks. I'm just gonna try and squish that Hydra head.
Do you want to roll it recklessly?
I was getting there.
Okay.
Jesus. Yes, I am gonna reckless attack that. Okay. Okay, well, does a 16 hit?
16 barely hits.
Okay.
How much?
So,
What's
I
your
am going
modifier?
to- I'm going to defy Divine Fury. My modifier is a +8.
Don't. Your modifier to hit or your plus to damage?
Which one are you asking?
How much do you add to your damage rolls?
+5.
Okay. I would recommend not harnessing divine power.
I mean, I can do that unlimited.
Oh, it's not a resource.
Nope.
Oh,
I can
okay.
do it as much as I want. It's just the first
Then-
thing I hit.
Don't worry about damage. How do you do this?
Well, all right. So
Or, I'm sorry. Fuck. That's not mine. Tell me how it happens.
all right. So I'm gonna. So I see that it's like starting to come up from being, on the ground. I see its jaws all fucked up. So I'm just gonna take my hammer, fly as fast as I can, and fucking smack it on on its head and try and squish it into the ground. Get all the blood and gore on me, baby.
I have a weird question. Because I need to read my rules because this is my first time running something with this. I probably have to call it beforehand. Did I need to call legendary resistance beforehand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but isn't that for?
Spells.
Yeah, that's spells, not attacks.
Unless you want to do the extra rule where you can choose to just negate all damage from an attack. That's a
I was gonna do that. We'll do it.
Supplementary rule.
That's how we're gonna do it from now on.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
yeah, it's a supplementary rule. That way, not only spellcasters are like penalized by
Fuck, my bad.
legendary resistance.
But we will be
Either
doing
way,
it
that
from
was
that
only my
point.
60
first
damage.
attack. That was
Yeah.
only my first.
It was gonna
attack,
die anyways, so there's no use in me worrying about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking squish its head on the ground. And
You
for
are
added
able
measure, I'll just fucking get the other one too.
So what you do is you take your hammer and without using a charge, this is more RP. Your hammer glows with this like blue seafoam energy, and a pulse shoots out of one side. You just set your hammer in the middle of the two heads. 2 pulses go and bisect the Hydra from the lion. They fall on the ground. And as if they're not necessarily here, but they exist in this space, a triumphant horn goes out. Congratulations.
Hunger Games style.
You have passed the first trial. As Zeus's voice booms.
Can I grab a fang from the Hydra and make like a necklace with it?
You can.
I would like to do that
All right.
and put it on.
Alright. So. Did. I did say that the nat 1s and nat 20s were only for skill challenges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
So, John, in this area before, when you got that nat 1, you felt the energy of the critical failure. You feel what that energy could have what could have happened. The energy around in this arena can sense positivity and negativity. And the negative energy that would have happened in that critical failure could have caused a displeasement in the area.
Okay. Even though that was an attack and not a skill check?
Yes.
Okay.
You sense if it were after this, something could have gone wrong.
Okay.
But yeah. During your short rests, which you are going to get a short rest. During your short rests, you can make a. Let me see what kind of check. You
So
can
is the
make
dead body of this thing just there?
it magically dissipates
Oh,
after a
okay.
short
Does
while.
my tooth stay?
Your tooth tries to leave, fades out of existence for a moment, and then appears back in your hand.
Tie it up, put it around my neck.
One moment. So you all are having a short rest.
Like standard real full short rest?
My short rest. So you all can either regain a class modification, or no. I said I was gonna do that later. Yeah, you all gain the benefit of a short rest and can regain whatever hit die you'd like.
Can I
I'm
cast
gonna
a
use the bathroom really
spell
quick.
while
You
we're
can
doing the
cast
short
a
rest and be able to get that back, right?
What
I
is
will-
my...
Allow.
Since it'd be like before, maybe.
I will also allow during short rests if you would like to learn any more hidden mechanics about this. It is a very high DC. It is a DC 20 Arcana check.
DC 20 Arcana.
During
I'm gonna use a
during short rests.
hit die.
Okay.
I'm back to full.
Okay.
I thought I saved it. Where'd that spell go?
All right.
So am I able to cast a spell during this and like get that back, or am I not going to be able to do that?
Let me know what the spell is first. I don't want to be like an asshole post facto DM, but depends.
Healing Spirit.
What does it do?
Bonus action lasts for 1 minute. I summon a fey creature to occupy a 5x5 space. Any creature that walks to that space, I may choose, free of any action, to have it regain 1d6 hit points. It can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus my spellcasting ability, which is 4. So 5 people can roll a d6 of my choosing.
How
And,
about instead I give you instead of healing spirit, we will call that Beacon of Hope. Everyone that uses hit dice will heal for the full amount of the hit dice that they use. We'll call that.
Take that.
And I think that's a little fair.
So what does that mean? So if I healed for 10, what does that mean?
If you healed,
it
how many
just-
hit dice did you use?
1 right now.
One. And it's what, a D10?
Yes.
Yeah, so you will heal for your maximum. You will heal for 10 plus your modifier. If there's a modifier.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. real quick.
I only lost fucking 3 health, so whatever I rolled was whatever. Or
I also
heal me up.
added hit points to that thing, but I also didn't want to. I had to do a hard thing where I knew you guys were going through Gauntlet, and I didn't want the first fight to
Absolutely
drain
kill us.
everyone. Drain everyone.
Okay, I got. So if I use 2 hit die, so that's +4.
So you healed. What's your total hit dice healing? It's a D10 plus what?
+2 for
So
fighter.
you would deal for
it's-
24.
No, I have 1 hit die for fighter, and I've got 4 for monk.
Okay.
Monk is
So
1d8.
so you'll heal 8 plus your modifier, and then basically instead of rolling your die, whatever the max amount
Take the
on that
max.
die is, you will heal for.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
well,
will
then
also
I'm
count.
back at
During this, I know you said no direct healing. That would also count if you did a healing spell.
Yeah, no, actually,
I
At
would
the very
ask for that
end.
healing spell to be used at the end of a short rest, so that gets used. That's a harder ability.
Okay, well then
So-
I'm back at full health.
so this would still count as casting a spell slot.
No, if it outright heals, then yes. So if you were to cast with this, if you were to cast like healing word or anything, I would ask you to expend a spell slot.
So for this one, I'm still at like blank.
You're still full.
Right.
During
I
this,
did say. Sorry, I did say I didn't take any like direct healing spells, and then you guys were like, oh, just roll to pick your last one. And it ended up being that.
during this,
Mm-hmm.
the way I made this was kind of roguelike. How all of this is going to be random now. And the next challenge is a boon.
A what?
A boon. B-O-O-N. You are all going to have the ability to accept or decline this. If you decline this, it is gone for now, for a while. This is the boon of Achilles.
I accept.
No one
Leon, you find this pool of poison, and you are able to pick apart on your body. That is your weakness.
Do
A
I have
hit-
to tell you?
It for flavor, D&D, I can't aim to strike a certain part of you.
Mm-hmm.
You gain a +2 to your AC permanently. If a critical strike were to hit you,
Mm-hmm.
you have the sense that no matter what, it can kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Think never after. If I hit you with a
Okay.
critical strike,
Doesn't
you
matter
need
what
to
it
make
is.
a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing my crit roll, I will make it different with my crit rolls. Because something
Okay.
can hit you for 100 damage, I'm not going to make the check 100 damage for your life.
Okay.
But it can be hard.
I get that.
You all have the ability to take this or decline.
No.
And you know what this does. You will know what this does before you take it. +2 permanently. to your AC.
Now, is it permanently as in permanent,
This is
or
a
is it?
permanent boost to your AC
Even after the trials,
after the trials.
but also that
Oh.
is permanent.
That curse is also permanent.
I am going.
My
Jaeger
AC is
doesn't like that.
my AC is permanently 18 right now.
I'm going to roll to see if I get it, or to see if Bob decides to get it. 11 plus, he gets it. 10-1, he doesn't.
And I'm going to warn you guys. I also rolled for what the next challenge is. The good news is we're getting the hard one out of the way.
Oh, goody.
Bob takes it.
Bob takes
I
it.
rolled a 17.
Okay.
He takes it.
That's for the rest
Like
of the game.
That is for the rest of the game. Or if I ever give you guys the ability to remove a curse, this cannot be done with a spell. This is not a greater restoration, lesser restoration. This would need high power that the gods would not give. Like Hecate would not heal this curse from you.
Okay, but is this
Jaeger does
considered
not like
a
it.
curse?
It's
or
not
is this
a
a boon?
curse, but it's a boon, but the curse side of it does not get taken away. It will
Question,
be
what
very
if it
difficult
can't
for
be
it to go
crit?
away.
But the curse was
Even if Mason
even
even if you have adamantine armor, this still applies. You might not
No.
get the crit damage, but you can still die.
Not even.
so a crit can outright kill me.
They have a
right?
chance. They have a
A
chance.
crit has
to
a
kill
chance
us.
to outright kill you, no matter what.
A crit has an outright
Like,
chance to
full
kill me
you
anyway.
or
so-
knock you to uncon.
No, this is not uncon. This is death.
Okay.
But like a crit has a chance to kill me anyway, so it's no different.
It will be hard for a lot of my crits because I'm lowering damage of monsters because of my crits. My crits will usually can bring you down low like that just did. Remember, I have to deal double like your total hit points plus what you have to kill you.
How do I add the bonus to my AC?
You will do an override.
God, I already feel like this is gonna be a bad idea, dude.
My two favorite
Oh,
boys
I shouldn't
chose
have
it
done
too.
this.
My two favorite boys
I
chose
just-
it.
What
I'm
are
not-
kind of the
done
odds?
this.
Okay. Zach, what you know about me, you think I would turn down the...
Oh, I knew you weren't gonna. I knew.
boon.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's
I was
why.
like-
That's why I was so happy it's so
Um,
early. If this were later on,
on your-
I don't think you would have.
Click on
Probably
your
not,
armor
but
class
this
and
is
you
so
go
And then
early in the
override
game.
AC.
No,
Oh, additional
Zach,
magic bonus. Okay.
or
I'm gonna
miscellaneous.
tell you, regardless of when you would have put this up, I would have taken it.
Thank you.
It's the
Right.
bone of Achilles. Come on now.
Can I try to?
So
like,
ho-
what are the odds
it-
of that actually killing you outright if you get crit?
So is
One
there a
in
way
20?
on
It is a
tabletop or D&D Beyond to change my AC?
Yeah,
Click
you
on
were
your
talking over two
AC.
people while they were talking about it.
Yeah, click on your AC thing. You'll see customize. You can put it underneath additional miscellaneous or additional. magic
Additional.
hitting.
I did additional magic bonus, and then for
And you can
source
type
notes, I
it.
put Boon of Achilles.
No, Jaeger has 18 AC. Jaeger doesn't need that right now. He doesn't
I only
need
had 15, so it kind of makes sense for Bob to
it. But
have
we're
it.
talking about Zach here.
Yeah, I know, but
He
I
just got
I
2
rolled
crits.
for it.
He
It
just got-
was
Can I
pure
guidance?
to the
Can I
fates.
negative guidance you? Bring it down. Actually, you
I
got
rolled a
17.
17.
Can I, as a friend, do the?
No, let him
Nope.
take what he
Nope,
wants.
he already took it.
Can
Yeah,
you give me disadvantage?
He already took it.
yeah,
I did,
he
I-
already took it.
I did it. Do we tell you where the spot is?
It's a
That's
flavor thing.
just-
Like I
yeah,
said,
it's
I
just
can't
flavor.
choose to hit
Okay.
you somewhere.
Okay.
I will let Mason tell me when he gets back.
If we were at level 14 when we took this, I would take it in a heartbeat, but not now.
Right.
I don't find it valuable.
And you said, just for my notes, how do we, if we wanted to get rid of it, how would we?
You do
can't.
not know
It
of a way
has
to get rid of it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Maybe
have
if
to
you
do
get rid of
something
it, like-
specific in the later game.
You'd probably lose both the positive and negative, not just. the-
Oh,
You
no,
would.
yeah, I
There's
totally figured that.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
I'll let Mason
Well,
choose when he gets back
ju-
because we do have a lot to get through.
Just for RP's sake, the part that I chose is the back of my left knee.
Okay,
Do I have to tell you, Zach, or can I just?
You can tell me.
Leave her as-
You don't need. Yeah.
I just wanted
Just for
to.
the simple fact that RP, you would never you would never tell anyone where your Achilles spot is.
So
Yeah, I wasn't telling anybody. I was just telling Zach from as John for RP.
I will ask you for your Achilles. If I crit it, I am going to ask for it, but right now I don't need it. So
Okay.
the next trial starts after you all choose this.
Well, did
boon.
give Mason the.
Oh, Mason's back. I didn't know when he was coming back, so I
Literally
was gonna move on.
Something.
I saw.
Mason,
That's why I'm gonna go grab
You
a drink.
there is a boon available. This is the boon of Achilles. A +2 permanent boost to your AC, but with a natural 20, even with your adamantine armor, there is a chance for you to outright die.
What's the chance?
Slim, but possible.
Hmm.
It is a greater chance for you to pass it.
Are we talking about like natural 1 on a d20 or like 1 on a d100?
It is not based off of. It's gonna be based off of the amount of HP that. It's hard to explain because I'm gonna have to redo it based off of my crit rules. It would be probably based off of the average damage that would normally happen on a crit, or not on a crit, but on a normal attack. The average damage that would normally happen, that would be the DC.
And do I have to take it now, or can I?
You have to take it now if you're gonna take it.
Okay. And can I have more than 1 boon on it once?
Yes, for these, yes.
And they are
I'll-
permanent. They are
They
permanent through
are-
the
they are.
campaign.
Through the campaign, this will last past the trials, but both the boon and the curse of it will last past the trials.
Like on one hand, 21 AC.
21 AC.
I rolled for it because Bob has like a mediocre AC, and I rolled to get it. So
So will this nullify the adamantium armor,
No,
or will it just? Okay.
you still cannot be crit with my crit rules, but it will pass through the fact that like you can't get crit.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll take it.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Everyone
yeah.
but me.
hell yeah, baby.
Oh, God.
All right.
Okay, because Bob rolled, Jaeger might get like peer pressured since his entire team is just wanting to take this thing.
It's the
Take
boon
the
of
boon,
Achilles. Like
take
I
the
would just
boon,
take it.
take the
I mean,
boon.
Higher
take it.
low. Higher low.
Low,
If you're
low.
copying me, high you get it, low you don't.
Leon, you're picking then because it's a 50-50 split. Higher low.
Hi.
High.
As you all dip yourselves into this poison, you feel
That was a 9.
strengthened.
Jaeger's not taking it.
It's not taken.
No.
Everyone but
Jaeger
Jaeger.
does not want to associate with.
Why'd you look so disappointed? Oh, because you're not with the
I wanted to
pack.
fit in.
Yeah, I imagine that you did.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask if you wanted me to roll it.
Nah.
Alright.
My character.
At that point, you probably should have.
The next challenge is going to start.
Okay.
The skill challenges will begin. The challenge of wit is up next. As tabletop's not being used for this, but I'm going to keep you guys in it because another fight will happen soon. The room changes to a alchemy lab with a dais in the center. By the way, thank you, Willis, for buying this for me for Christmas.
What did I buy you?
The
Oh,
book
is
of
that the
puzzles?
thing of? Yeah, puzzles and traps. Forgot that I did that.
You find yourselves in a large chamber shrouded in mist. Yes. Challenge of wit. A swirling purple-black void blocks an open doorway on the far side of the room. Immediately to your right is a gently glowing white crystal on a tall stand. 5 colorful lenses encircled with frames covered in runes are placed in equal distances around the room.
Can you repeat that?
Yes. Zeus will boon in first beforehand. Or no, this will be Athena will speak.
Mommy.
A pseudoscience back in the day called alchemy used to believe that the world consisted of. Oh yes, if you guys want to draw this, yes, that'll actually work. That'll actually be very cool. I won't, but
Wait, what?
I can't move people. Oh, there I can. No, I can't.
I'll move everybody.
The study of alchemy used to believe that the world existed with 5 elements: water, metal, fire, wood, and earth. That is the only advice she will give you.
Wait, what'd she say? Oops.
An old pseudoscience of alchemy used to believe that the world was made of 5 elements, 5 base elements: water, metal, fire, wood, and earth.
Water, metal, fire, wood, earth.
I will reread the prompt again. You find yourself in a large chamber shrouded in mist. A swirling purple-black void blocks an open doorway, or the gate out, on the far side of the room. Immediately to your right is a gently glowing white crystal on a tall stand. 5 colorful lenses encircled with frames covered in runes are placed in equal distances around the room. Now, because this is the challenge of intelligence, I will say this is more so a puzzle than a skill challenge, so you don't need to be worrying about doing intelligence-based things. This one is more so just a puzzle. And
What else is in our surroundings?
You want to make a perception check?
Here, I have a better way to do this. Hold on.
Or investigation?
Here,
17.
Guidance.
do the first initial for each element,
Guidance.
just because we have 2 rounds. So like,
You exactly beat the DC. You find traces of
What's guidance?
elements behind each lens. So behind the earth lens, there's burning fire. Behind the wood panel, there is erosion from water. And you sense that you can move this main crystal.
the white orb.
Yes.
Would you see?
It is unactivated. With that check, you notice that you can activate it.
I'll relay what I got on my investigation check to the rest of the party.
Can you re-say it?
No,
He
tell us.
notices marks behind each lens. So he notices burn marks behind the earth lens and water erosion behind the wood panel.
These are just panels that like have the symbols for each element on them.
Yes.
Okay.
Burn marks behind the earth. Erosion
And then-
behind the wood.
Is there anything behind the metal?
The metal is you don't notice anything, no. There's the only 2 that you notice. Oh. The metal you find doesn't tell me the actual order. So burn marks behind the wood. You see earth growing out. It is basically you are seeing what would be effective against that element hitting behind each of the lenses.
I'm probably like,
You would look behind the fire then. Yeah. that makes-
What's
Well, water
I
moves
mean,
are wood.
oh shit,
what's
Mhm.
behind the earth one?
fire.
The earth
mark.
one
fire behind the
is
Fire.
yeah.
What's
So then,
behind
yeah,
the fire?
what's behind the fire?
That is the metal. You see like crystals forming outside of it. Heat resistant crystals.
Mm. What's behind water?
That is life. So that is the kind of same stuff that you see in the wood element. You see life growing out of it.
Okay, so those are just back and forth, and we got a triangle here. Bob and John has no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do here.
And like I said, you also do notice that you are able to turn a switch on the main thing in the middle.
The orb.
You got you did an investigation check.
Yeah, I did.
You notice that will activate the crystal, and you sense that it will send energy through that crystal, create a beam that goes to a lens, and if that beam is correct, it should refract to the next lens.
It's a switch.
Mhm.
Is the switch
Um,
on the orb or is it on the wall?
It is in the middle. It is on the orb in the middle, or on the on the crystal. In the middle.
Oh, I thought. Okay, my bad. My bad.
No.
Sorry.
Should we just flip the lever, see what happens?
Yeah, I guess so.
I tell everyone to stand not in the line of sight of the orb element to not block anything, just in case.
I will stand back over here.
And let me know from the crystal. You can point it to a lens.
I'll point it at Earth.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Only way to do it is do it.
Let me write.
Precariously flip that switch.
Let me, because it's not ordered in here, and I think that's kind of a flaw. So it's.
Are these panels actually angled to one another, or are they just randomly
Yes,
sitting?
I was just about to explain the order of it. So you see burn marks behind the earth panel. You see water erosion behind the wood panel. You see what I said before. I'm gonna retcon that. The other panels, you see attempts, and you see nothing else except for those two.
So we see burn marks behind the earth panel, and then what?
And then water erosion behind the wood panel. You understand that you can move the lenses too, to aid in refraction.
Okay. Okay, so I want to face. Is the water one currently facing the wood panel?
The water one. So the lens, yes, it is currently, yes, the water one is currently facing the wood panel, and the fire one is currently. and the
Wait.
Fire one is currently pointed towards the earth one.
All right. So
But there's no beam right now.
yeah.
You just sense that they're in.
So these look like attempts made at trying to do this. Okay.
The ones that
So-
are currently like elemental, where where you notice those, you sense that those have to be right.
Okay.
I should have made an intelligence check, but you know, fuck it. Kind of want. The puzzle's hard enough. I'm not gonna add you failing it.
So I'm assuming it's like a mirror thing where we got to get the beams to bing, 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 bing.
That is correct. You are trying to align the correct. Here's what I'm gonna kind of move it to, because it's hard to do in this kind of theater of the mind still with it not made exactly right. If you want to, if anyone wants to make intelligence checks, this is where skill checks are going to start happening. If anyone wants to make an intelligence check to make a attempt, a wrong use past your first use of this crystal You have 2 uses of this crystal. Anything after that that is not a solution to the puzzle is going to start counting as a failure. I will let you know that now. You do not know how many failures or successes happen in these skill challenges until one condition is met. I'm going to let you know now. This is the hardest one in the sense that the odds are stacked against you. You have very few failures. But there's also only one way to succeed.
Okay.
For that intelligence check, I think Jaeger will try being the smartest person in the room
Okay.
with the guidance.
Every skill check, unless I say so, is a DC 15.
Is this counting towards if I do an intelligence check? I can't do another intelligence check after this.
You cannot.
All right, but so other people can do an intelligence check. All right, so I'll do mine now.
And I will allow per challenge one
Mhm.
help action.
I forgot I was on Pusha Talk, but
by
I
the
had
way-
to step away to get a call from my mom.
Perfect
If I do an
timing.
intelligence check on this challenge, and we go to the next one that's also thinking I can't do another intelligence check.
You
or
can. You can.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll do
I'm
mine.
gonna give
But-
you the help action here.
But
So gotta make the
during
first
the
one.
other
Okay.
challenges, during the strength challenge, so now that you know what it is, during the strength challenge, this is more abstract. The next challenge, for the strength challenge, you're going to need to use stuff that's related to strength. For the for all the other challenges, you need to use related skills.
Let's go over like all the information we have again really quick.
So we know that we have to align the panels to their corresponding like element. So the water goes to the wood, the fire goes to the earth. We need to align them all like to another element that it would match up with, I guess.
You're playing Pokemon. You're trying to
Yeah.
beat an element with another element.
Yeah.
Jaeger proposes this idea.
And right now,
If
the
we're going by
info-
Pokemon rules, I feel like it's already wrong with the first two. Well,
fuck you.
I know.
Psychic damage?
we-
No.
And then we know we only get like a certain amount of failures.
2 free then everyone else counts.
Yeah.
A failure is okay. A total failure is not good. I would recommend doing your best
Like
to
that
get...
one.
No, as in failing the challenge. You can fail the challenge.
Oh, okay.
Failing the challenge does not mean you fail, or failing the trial does not mean that you will fail becoming a hero. It will add difficulty later.
Okay.
I made the correct ones gold, and my hypothetical ones in my color.
Do you
That's
want to
what
make
I
your
made,
intelligence
guys.
check?
That makes sense.
So Jaeger's gonna do that. So I think that should be it. I'm gonna do my intelligence check. I was given the assist.
Yeah,
and
he's
the
gonna get the
guidance.
help action
You're
from
gonna get help
Leon.
action. You can use guidance as well.
I don't think I cannot not make this since I have a +0 though. Still iffy.
You are the only positive.
No, only neutral.
Only, yeah.
So my
Comparative.
first die was a 14, my second die was a 2, and guidance brought that up to a 16.
Beats the 15. You are able to start working with these elements, and you are able to make. You have 2 out of 5 done. You are able to make headway on 2 more of these. Oh. Where are you pointing the original crystal to? To which lens?
Ooh, good point.
Mm.
I did technically say fire to begin with.
Zach,
okay.
check environment in the Discord.
I was more so just making sure that it's not going to hit anyone.
Yeah, I made sure to tell everyone to stand outside of any beams.
I'm just gonna stand. Yeah, I'll stand with you guys.
I'm thinking this is what she meant, John. Like, rotation wise?
Yeah, like the just so that it's in full view.
I was also just making sure. You, from your intelligence check and from the perception check, you understand that this can cause decent damage. These are pure elemental rays.
The 5 elements were, I remember, earth, metal,
Water?
fire, water. What was the last one?
Wood.
Wood. Okay.
I drew a W for wood.
Yeah, brown W is wood.
So
Yeah,
You
that's what I meant,
discern-
Zach.
so you have burning on the earth lens, water erosion on the wood one. You see, you're able to connect the metal one. It is backwards almost. You see, you connect the metal one to the fire one, and it snuffs. It is able to conceal the fire. If anyone else wants to make an intelligence-based check, or try to brute force it. Right
I
now,
will make
the
an
ones that are
intelligence.
not aligned. It's hard to do in my mind. The
If
wood
you look at
lens
the map, you see the
has
connections.
not-
so made.
Yeah, the wood lens is not aligned. The metal lens is aligned. The earth lens and the wood lens need to be aligned.
So
And
the metal one was correct.
The metal. Oh, the metal one is correct now. I was seeing.
that's
the,
how it was
the,
before.
The fire. Okay, so you only have one lens left. Because you only have one lens left and you have not failed yet, you can take a failure on this. It will not cost you anything. You can brute force this. You have one lens left.
Can I make an intelligence check?
You can make an intelligence check. You cannot make an intelligence check because Hunter made one right before you.
Gotcha.
Can I brute force it?
You can brute force it. Give me a d20 roll.
Okay.
This is a luck.
Guidance.
A luck roll.
Or
This is a luck roll. I'm not gonna allow guidance.
do you want to do it, Nox? Because you were saying something.
Oh, if I'll brute force it, would I?
You
For
just
my
give me a
roll?
d20 roll. You
No
want above
added?
you want above a 10.
Okay. Holy shit! I got 11.
You got 11.
Oh,
The same. Horn rings as all of the beams are lined up and the door opens.
What was
Congratulations.
the correct order?
I don't know. The book only told me 2 of them, and I just said that you guys got it right. Because fuck puzzles. I'm also stupid. As the challenge of wit is completed,
did we pass it or did we fail it?
you actually
Yes,
got a
we-
great success. You got no failures.
Okay.
And you sense that if you do that, that is also very good.
Yeah, I did that.
I
him.
gave Jaeger a good pat on the back. Good job, buddy.
All right.
Thanks, Jigger.
As
You're the smart one.
I scruff his hair, and that's why you're the smart one.
these should go a lot faster now. As
Okay. You say
Ares
so.
speaks up. Congratulations on the trial of wit, heroes. The trial of strength is up next. As the room changes again,
Start stretching.
and you're in that cliche pop culture scenario.
Lifting
The
hammer.
room is getting smaller. You sense you have. This is a neutral. You have 3 rounds before a passive a ultimate failure happens. You have 3 rounds. This
The
is
rounds to
abstract
get where?
to beat this challenge. The room is getting
Okay.
smaller. You're all in the center of the room right now. It is a square room, base room, metal walls. John, you sense anything's possible here.
What's the floor made out of?
Metal,
And the roof?
metal,
The wall's made out of metal.
metal.
We're in a metal cube that's slowly going inside.
Yep.
Awesome.
It is just closing in. The floor is rising as the ceiling closes.
Oh, it's going that way. I thought it was
It's-
going
It's both.
that way.
It's both.
Oh. Well, guys, I can just try and stop it. I can try and use something to jam it when it gets close enough. What do you guys think?
Are there any gears, or is it just all getting smaller?
If you guys wanted a short rest behind that, before that, also remember, Arcana check if you guys want to learn any more.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead, DC 20.
What?
Items.
Quick question.
Yes.
In the previous one, what was the element that beat metal?
I don't know.
I think
I
it
just
was
kind of
wood.
biffed it.
I'm pretty sure it was wood.
I just kind of did it.
Alright, do we got any wood? Shit.
It was
DC
wood or
20,
it was wood or earth.
DC 20.
19.
Damn.
You know that the last thing you're going to need to do is going to be not something you can prepare for. It is not going to be something that you can buff. It is going to be a synopsis of all of this. But what that is, you don't know. I think, to be fair,
Yes.
also, I don't think I'm going to let you do one for another couple.
I tried my chance.
All right.
So,
So I'm gonna relay to the group. So should I just try and hold it? Maybe we can get something like I got javelins. We can try when it gets close enough. I can just try and bar it, stop it. What are you guys thinking?
are there no gears? It's just a plain metal box. It's
This is
Just coming in.
You are seeing something not mechanical. This is purely magical, as the space is just growing smaller and cannot fit the room. And that is causing the room to quickly
Frank.
shrink.
I say, I'm
Which-
limited. I can only cast these spells once per whenever, because I can't cast them again. I can either give you bold strength to maybe help you out, advantage on strength, or
Mhm.
I could enlarge you, do the same thing, but just make it bigger.
Well, they're doing
Make me
that.
bigger.
All right.
Can I try and like slow it down by trying to push against one of the walls?
Yes. Give me
I'll try to push it once.
give me an
I'll try
athletic
to
check.
once.
Holy shit, nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, let me write that down.
Before we
guys.
even get started, y'all.
Right.
As that counts for 2 successes, and you are able to stop the left side from crushing in, giving you all a moment to kind of think. You stop horizontal movement totally.
So
Seeing that,
he makes me bigger.
You are not
hold on,
done.
I didn't cast it yet.
Oh, you didn't cast it yet? Okay.
He's
So
doing
that just means you can't do an athletics check. You can do any other strength-based check. You can attack. You can do anything.
So if he's if he's done that, I mean, I can just lift up. You make me bigger, it'll give us more space to work with, and I can just try and hold it at the top.
All right.
I'm not sure how long
If-
I can hold this for.
Yeah, there's that. I can try and break the fucking ceiling. It
Try
is
breaking
metal.
one of the walls.
You want me to try breaking one of the walls?
Yeah.
I mean, he just stopped the walls, and we got really right now. We're just worrying about the ceiling.
Did he stop all the walls or just that wall? Zach?
He stopped the horizontal walls. He stopped the 4
Like-
ones on the side. You are still, the ceiling and the floor is still condensing.
Yeah, that's
We
why
could all
Is the floor metal?
The floor is metal.
it's all metal. We're in a pure metal body. Do you want me to fucking pound into the floor?
A metal room. A metal room
Yeah.
with rats.
I want to think pounding on the floor is probably better.
Okay, kind of jam it or whatever, you know. All right.
I think I could just stick to making you larger, and you can do both up and down.
Now, John, I'm going to say one thing for your character. I will allow an attack to be
Mhm.
different than a charge from your hammer.
Okay. So, but I could use kind of the power of the hammer.
You could use. So you can't do an athletics check because that's what
Right.
Nox just made. Right now, your options are kind of any class features or attack or acrobatics.
I guess it would have to be an attack because acrobatics wouldn't really make sense.
Can't
I
bump
could
an attack.
acrobatics would be kind of you finding a spot to help Nox in, doing kind of the same thing with a different flavor. It would be finding the best spot to stand to do something or to help someone.
What do you? I mean, I can do that. I can do that with
I
acrobatics.
I kind of like the attacking the floor idea. Just
Okay.
kind of like, smashing it to where it'll kind of like stop it.
Go ahead and make an attack for me.
Now, I'm gonna ask the group. Now I can, in D&D terms, I can rage and get an advantage, or no, I can frenzy attack. Ooh, I'm gonna frenzy attack it.
Okay.
And I will give the help.
Wait, no,
action.
I'd have to be in a rage.
I will let you know
Now-
if you expend class features, it has the option, or it has the ability based off of what you're doing, because you're attacking and using class features, to give multiple successes if you succeed over a certain amount.
Also, Zach
Your
did
DC's
say
15.
at that short rest we can get class features.
Yeah, at a
back.
certain point. So
At a
I'm
certain
gonna
point, yes.
I'm gonna rage.
Okay, rage.
Yeah, let me just mark it off real quick. Hold on, sorry. All right, I will
I'll
rage,
do the help
and then-
action to Leon.
and then I will frickin' smash the ground
Help action
with
to
a
what?
frenzy attack.
And I'll give the help action for you, Leon, so you can do your thing with acrobatics.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
First attack, this isn't the advantage roll yet, with the weapon, is a 27.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and deal damage.
Should I just roll again to see if I get crit?
I thought you said this wasn't the advantage one.
No, I'm frenzy attacking, but the first roll
Oh, yeah. Go. Yes.
was a
Because
was a nat
crit-
19.
Crit attacks will also be critical successes.
Okay, well, it wasn't a crit, so 27 to hit,
Will
and
hit.
then
Go ahead and do damage.
okay. I will use this one. Two-handing it, by the way.
Are you using a charge on the hammer?
You know what?
I will let you know if you use all three of these things. This is going to count as 2 successes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna use the charge.
Don't
It's my
worry
only
about
one,
damage.
but-
Don't worry about damage.
All right.
All right, Leon. Wait.
So he's giving me the help action. I'm gonna do an acrobatic flip around the wall just to find
Okay.
weaknesses, basically.
Yes, that's kind of what it's going to be. Even though
Okay.
it's just,
Well,
in terms kind of a perception check, but this is acrobatics. You knowing your way around areas.
okay. So
Mhm.
it is 17.
That beats the DC 15. This is
I'm glad I had it.
this isn't
Advantage 'cause one of them
turns.
was a 2.
This isn't in turns, but cinematic style, we see Nox hold the side as Leon immediately gets into scanning mode. As he's scanning, looking, the vulnerability of where you're fighting is just as important as who you're fighting, and you're able to find a perfect spot in the middle of the floor
Mhm.
for John to take his, or for Bob to take his hammer, dead set in the middle, and smash with the gravity, destroying the floor. You all fall down safely into the next arena.
Nice.
Nice.
Good work, team. Hot claw.
Does that mean that I can't use?
My camera's on, but I'm also doing it.
No, so just during the challenge you can't use stuff, but during the next
Okay.
challenge it's not going to be strength based, so you won't really use it. You can't use it anyways.
Can we take a quick break in between things really quick?
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, you got an ass on you, all right.
Oh, that was me.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, did Stu pick that up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Good freaking work, team. And that used my charge like 100%, right?
Yes. I will let you know, guys. I will let you guys know. Technically, there are only 2 skill challenges left, because the next one they are going to decide to combine.
All right. Well, I've got rage for another 6 seconds.
It will go away.
Yeah, I know. What if I keep hitting myself?
If you want to deal damage for the minute that they're going to talk, 10 rounds.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
Ooh, wait, I should.
You're muted.
I mean, it could be an unarmored attack.
I can punch you, because that would be 0 damage. Because it's 1 minus 1.
That's a.
I
Would that,
punched him.
yeah.
We're airboxing. He's faking it. I'm really actually trying, but he doesn't know that. I'm just that weak.
You will not be fighting an enemy this round, so your rage will not be important. Actually, how much damage would it do?
None.
Technically none.
If
So I
you
don't
take,
think it'd even work.
if you take,
Because it's 1 minus 1.
if you take, a D12 plus a D4 of damage, you can keep it.
Fists of steel.
I'm gonna let you know this. Your next challenge is Constitution, and can involve taking damage.
Ooh.
Jaeger can take that. Yeah, I think.
Wait, is
I'm gonna
that
grab some
after his resistance or
sweet tea.
before his resistance?
This is going to be flat without resistance.
Oh yeah. Wait. What? I wouldn't get the.
This
half
is going to
damage 'cause
be
of rage.
if you want to keep this for the next trial. I'm going to deal damage to you, or you can expend another rage at that trial.
I will elect to take the damage and keep the rage. Now, is this damage? Is this
13
damage
damage, not
halved or
halved. No, 13 damage, not halved.
13? Okay, I'll take it.
You should have told me to stop punching you a while ago. My head cannon was all over.
Heroes.
Mhm.
Dionysus walks out. The labor of will is going to start. We are going to subject you to a poison. This poison is going to attack your mind. Survive it as long as possible. As 4 bottles appear in the room, I'm gonna allow
Four-
the
four
ability. Four bottles filled with potions are in the room.
Leon grabs the bottle.
Hold
I
on.
grab a bottle.
Hold on.
I just grab it. I'm just
How long do
grabbing
you
it.
have to survive for?
Until the potion dissipates.
What if
Your
I take
body
all of
needs to beat the poison.
them? What if I take all of them?
You will die. And
Mm.
your party will fail.
I think I have something against poison.
These are magical poisons. Both
Yeah,
Nox
this is a test.
and Jaeger are not resistant to this, no matter what.
Oh, well, I'm talking about like curing poison.
It's not a poison condition. This is more so just on the word poison. This is a elixir that is going to attack your body and mind at the same time.
I look at wherever the voices are coming from.
Nox, you understand? There is a syringe instead of 1 potion bottle. Nox, that is for you.
Nox, under his breath, goes, that ass.
Shit. There is a syringe
Leon
or
takes
whatever you would like in order for Nox to be able to take it.
A
Liam straight up
USB.
just takes the shot.
There's a USB.
drink. That's it.
I'm gonna allow Constitution checks during this. as
Constitution sex.
Now,
Yo, that's what I'm talking about,
the way that this
baby.
works is each of you have this ability to either take the damage of the poison or make checks. You have to choose
I will-
one or the other.
If I make checks, how much can the damage be?
We're not gonna know that.
You will not know. If you take full damage, it will be a non-lethal amount, but not a. It's not going to do an immense amount of damage. It is going to be a. For you to auto succeed this, you will take damage. You can either auto succeed,
Okay.
or I will be doing this with each of you individually. If you
I take
Decide.
the checks.
take the checks.
Bob takes the potion. He downs it, and he will just take the damage.
Right.
Jaeger would like to make some checks.
I'll inject myself like a junkie who hasn't seen a fucking needle of heroin in years.
And Nox, are you taking the damage or are you making checks?
I'm gonna make checks.
All right.
I'm the only one taking full
I
damage.
don't want to be meta. Can I know what your max HP is, Bob? I don't want to be meta, but I also want to make
Like
sure.
my
that it's
max or
your
my
max,
current
your
max?
Your max.
Full max is 50.
50. Okay.
If I was full.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Can I also take my potion of healing?
Yes.
Let's go.
Bob, I'm gonna let you know. This damage is 2d20.
Okay.
So this has the chance to be really bad,
It does.
but it cannot outright kill you. You take
Boy.
30 damage.
All right. I'm still got some health.
You also have a health potion.
I've got a few.
You also have health potion.
Yeah.
You have
The good berry.
version,
You also have a
no,
paladin.
and you also have a paladin.
Yeah. So wait, Zach, you said I have health potions, the random potion, and then the paladin. Is that what you said?
Doesn't he also have the
Okay.
good berry?
Well, yeah, but it's one. It's
That's
one
one
HP.
HP.
Your
That's, like,
paladin
really
was
difficult.
low enough to where he had to take health potion, so keep that in mind.
Could I take it and Jaeger might want to do damage because I might want to shape into a black bear.
Okay.
I
That is a use. That is a clever use of your class abilities to bypass this.
So that's what Jaeger's gonna be. You guys
And-
are gonna be seeing some weird shit right now.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. These are
What does-
poisons, right?
These are
Does
you
the-
are not immune to poison. You are not immune to this poison.
Yeah, it's not.
You are
No,
not
no, no, no,
resistant to this
but-
poison.
But
Does the
I have
rage-
something for poison as a paladin.
but it's not the status effect, right?
It is
John?
Does the rage half it?
It will not half it. I will say it takes a d12 off.
Isn't rage only for physical shit like bludgeoning? piercing,
I'm
slashing?
letting it kind of just be, I'm
Oh, okay.
just class ability. Take back 7 hit points.
And then I'm going to use just one of the normal health potions, so that's 2d4 plus 2 HP back.
Yeah, are you taking this damage?
Jaeger, do you want to explain to them the thing I've never done before that I'm gonna be doing right now?
6 plus 2 is 8.
Let me deal with damage. All right, I just want to know if you're taking the damage first, and then I'll explain that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be
Okay.
using that as a buffer of HP.
This is fun. Jaeger, you don't even know
I'm
this
not
part of you.
explaining this. I'm not.
You
even
don't know this
explaining
part
it.
of you.
Oh yeah.
Jaeger,
I roll.
26 points of damage. If that goes through HP. As you see Jaeger,
Yeah.
try to shift into a creature using his druid powers, and something goes wrong during it. That same kind of glitch that we've seen before a lot happens as a black mist surrounds Jaeger the first time he wild shapes. As I need to pull up a website real quick.
Oh boy.
I've been waiting for you to use this because I've had this as a secret to you for so long.
To be honest, I really didn't even think I'd use it right now, but I just didn't want to take a chance.
As you see, kind of fittingly, Jaeger transforms into... He grows hair everywhere, and he hunches a little bit, as his full body is covered in fur for a moment. If anyone wants to make a history check or
Yeah.
survival check.
I'll do
Survival.
As
21.
Jaeger transforms into Bigfoot.
nat 20 for survival.
You see that
21.
Jaeger, with Pan being gone, the world has an issue with its wildlife. As the keeper of the world is gone, and no god will take over like an element. Although we have Mother Nature somewhat protecting stuff, the mythos of the world has overtaken Pan's space, and Jaeger has the ability to control cryptids.
Oh shit! Yo! That's fucking sick, bro.
I've been waiting for that.
Yeah.
That's why
You
you're
know what's
familiar
even
with this
funnier?
like little Loch Ness monster.
Want to see even funnier? If I would have used my wild shape to make my spores, I would have got 20 temporary hit points instead of this that gave me 19. So if I
Oh.
thought about a second longer, I wouldn't even have done it right now.
You still wouldn't know this, as you both
Yep.
take damage. Now, my two
I
boys.
took my extra.
Yeah,
Does anyone want to go first?
I will.
I
Yeah.
can neutralize one of the poisons. I want to say first.
This
I
poison
could have
starts
just been
to
more cool. Damn.
eat at your mind and make you hallucinate. What negative emotion are you feeling most right now?
Negative emotion.
Mhm.
Hatred.
Hatred of what?
With the exception of my dad, I hate most of the gods.
This hatred bellows inside of you and takes the forefront of your mind. All this anger, hatred, disgust, feelings of betrayal fill you. As you see your father, Hades. This is as real as possible to you, but it's only happening in your mind. But you don't know that. You see Hades talking to Zeus and Poseidon. Make a insight check for me.
Nice. 19.
You do sense that this is fabricated, but you don't know if this is not happening right now, but you don't know whether this is a lie. You don't know whether it's lie or truth, but you know that this is not happening right now. It doesn't matter. Poseidon is speaking, and you... Poseidon speaking. And he will say to Hades, it doesn't matter if he's your boy or not. He's too curious. You cannot trust him and protect him forever.
Okay.
Even if they are the ones to save the world. You know this is more important than human life. I know. But we set them on this mission. You don't understand. Neither of you do. Neither of you have kids. You don't have to make choices based on someone else's life. None of the other gods do. I'm the only one that has to make this hard choice, like I always do. And you're asking me to Constitution save and throw.
Yeah. 7.
You take 7 damage from this
At least
poison.
I healed fully before this.
Again, this abstract, that is a failure.
Mhm.
You aren't able to hear what Hades says as the next hallucination starts. And go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Ten.
As you see Persephone for the first time.
Oh, fuck my life.
Hello, my child. I've missed you so much. I'm sorry I haven't seen you.
Leon just has a deer in headlights.
As
Didn't.
during this, your memory flashes instantly to your old mom. And their faces like glitch together and shift between each other, resting back at Persephone's face. I'm so excited. I do hope we meet in the spring.
It's like the moisture and like the taste in his mouth feels like it's gone, and like his voice is like that little kid's crackly thing when they're trying to speak but like nothing is coming out, and like Leon is trying to say mom, but like the fear that he feels for what he did on the same extent of like the joy of seeing his mother is constantly flip-flopping in his brain to where Leon can't perceive what is happening.
Oh, darling. She reaches to wipe a tear from your eye, and the hand passes through you, ignorant to it not affecting you. What? Oh, I see. You're worried this is all your fault, as your mother grows out of Persephone's throat and is trying to crawl out. The skeleton of your old mom is trying to crawl out of Persephone. Give me a Constitution saving throw again.
That is an unnatural 20.
That's an unnatural 20. As the vision leaves, sad for this moment that you don't get more time with your mom, but happy that you were able to escape whatever was coming to attack you. You're starting to get out of breath. You're seeing this is probably halfway done. As a new vision emerges and you see. Give me. You pick, you roll, I roll.
I roll.
Okay. Give me a just D20 roll.
19.
19. As oh, let me rotate. Has your emotion changed? Is there another emotion that you're starting to leech on? or lean towards after seeing that?
Sadness.
Okay. This is simple. This is you, for what feels like an eternity, repeating the elevator scene, and also you seeing Eris continuously make a promise, and you fail to save her. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
12.
You just stand there, frozen. You can't do anything, just like before. You can't save her.
Leon just takes his hand and
This-
puts it in his head. I'm never
The-
fast enough.
The realism of this is these feelings are staying. You are now believing that it is your fault. Everything so far has been your fault. I'm gonna ask for
Yay.
one last Constitution saving throw.
Oh, goody.
Let me say something first before you roll. Unless
I've already rolled, so.
is the roll bad?
17. Is that bad?
It is a pass.
Good.
I will let you do something
Good.
because you didn't before, and I also didn't give you the choice to. How many key points do you have?
I have all of them. If we took the short
how
rest, I get
many
them.
do you have?
4.
4. If you use all your key points, you can negate your failure. If you use 2 of your key points, you can negate your failure.
If I use 2,
Mhm.
I'll use 2 key points to negate my failure.
This last thing isn't a vision. More so, you are now alone. Pitch black void. If you talk, it echoes to the point to where you can't concentrate on what you're saying. You are alone. No one there. But what that does is you start to, okay, that means the poison's done. That means that the poison's ending soon. And with that, you're able to come back down and know that was all the poison. Everything's okay. It is up to Leon if he believes anything that happened in that poison.
Oh, Leon believes all of it happened.
Nox, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Among Us Battle Royale. I have an ability that lets me neutralize the poison. Would that count as a failure?
Um,
I did.
is it a recharge or is it an infinite use?
I technically only have 1 to 5 of these.
1 to 5? Oh, it's a spell
Yes.
slot.
It's lay on hands. If I use a certain number of healing from lay on hands, it can cure a disease.
If you use
And-
over half of it, I will allow it to be you. You need 3 successes for this.
Correct. Mhm.
I will allow it to be one of your successes.
Okay.
So go ahead, mark off. How much do you have total?
I have 25 points of it.
25.
And
Go ahead
this
and
is all
take
healing.
15 lay on hands points.
Okay.
Instead, I'm going to ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of don't want to take this because it's the third natural 20 I've rolled today. So I'm gonna reroll. I don't want to take
No,
that.
no, no, no.
But,
I'm going to
like,
let you take it. I'm going to let you take it. I have a reason. Remember when I said, trust me?
I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook.
The poison, you lay on hands. You don't hallucinate. You don't feel anything. You look around, you see Leon in a daze. Bob and Jaeger already took their damage. It passed. As you succeed in the labor of will and the labor of attunement.
Yeah, we did it.
For the last labor you will all need to do. The
12 already.
10th labor. Or the 9th labor. The last one you will need to do. Last one you'll need to perform in. Does anyone want to give me a history check?
Are you gonna rest? Sure.
If you want to take a rest, yes. In between rounds, I'm kind of also letting you guys, like, if you guys want to take the rest, in between rounds, you guys get that short rest.
Yes,
Guidance
please.
on that history check.
Um,
Can I regain a
Jaeger, you can do that
ability?
thing. Yeah, can we?
Not yet.
Okay.
After this one.
Jaeger, can you do that thing? That rest thing?
I will allow it to be a history or religion check if anyone's skills are higher in one.
Okay.
During this, if someone wants to give anyone help action,
Leave.
also.
28.
I will give the help action to.
Is that you said 28?
No,
Oh, I was like,
for
fuck.
my
Health.
Yeah, because he did the rest thing. I did 2 hit dice. And I'm back to full.
Oh, if he did the hit thing, then I'll be back to full too.
I have 2 more hit dice.
I will. If anyone decides to do a history check, go ahead. I'm gonna continue speaking. And then just,
Whoever does
Bathroom
the history
really
check,
quick.
I will give them the help action.
history or
I
religion.
guess
Oh,
I'll
before you
do
start,
it and
use
I'll
the
guidance
bathroom really
myself.
quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I got a
This is a
negative.
high DC. This is a high DC. DC 28
I'll do it. You said
I'll-
history or religion?
or religion.
Mhm.
Yeah, doesn't matter, both yours. So I have
Um,
guidance and
The help
the help
action.
from Leon. So
Yes,
first roll.
advantage. Let's get.
First roll's the 13. That's not going to help me. I need my second roll, my assisted roll. That's a 19 in the guidance. Look at that.
Yes.
You do the same thing that Hunter
And it's a
just did.
1, so it's now
Oh.
20.
You got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You do the same thing that you just did. You count. We haven't done 12 labors. There were 12 labors of Heracles.
Jaeger was actually counting a moment ago.
There's
We've done 5, but 2 of them combined, so we've done 6 so far.
so you've done the Hydra. The
That was
boom
one.
counted as
I wrote them down. Yeah, I know. I wrote them down.
The boon counted as one.
And then we did challenge of wit, which was 3. Then we did challenge of strength, which was 4.
Yeah.
Right.
and then
And
also
then we
the
just
challenge of
did
attunement,
challenge of I guess of attunement, and that was 5. But you said that was
and
a
then you did
double one.
that was attunement with strength. Oh no, there's one more left. There's two more left. I missed it.
Wait.
Um,
So the challenge we just did was the challenge of attunement.
It was the challenge of attunement and the challenge of will.
And challenge of will.
My bad. I missed one because it was all the way up top. It's also the one that
one
you
thing
guys
we
have
can do-
no way of failing. It's the dexterity one.
One of us can fail.
Honestly, there's no way you guys were gonna fail it because that one, the way I did it, the DC is also low. There's physically no way for you guys to fail that one. So that is, you guys see a sleeping Cyclops and you have to steal something from it. If you
Well,
all want
I
to roll
take it-
for this, then stealth.
This
Can I just take?
I want to roll.
So okay.
Can I just take? Can I just take a key point, make step of the wind, dash there, grab it, and dash back?
Sleight of hand check. Because
This is
this
what-
Guidance.
this was very easy. You need 2 successes on this one. So as long as you
Guidance.
step of the wind and to give me a stealth check,
Step of the wind and do a stealth check.
yes.
Okay.
And this is the challenge of deck.
This is the challenge.
You have one
This is the
guidance.
challenge of the labor of reflex.
Okay. It's 17 on the die, and I have a +6.
It's a DC. It was a DC 10 because I lowered everything based off of how good you guys are going to be at it.
This is 23 then.
You succeed. All right. The last. So, Jaeger, you realize that this challenge you have next, they say it's the last one before the final challenge. Before the one
Number
that you
8.
just can't prepare for.
Which they know. I would have.
But there were 12 labors. There were 12 labors because Heracles was kept somewhere for too long. There were only 10. But they're prepared for that. I'm going to give you I'm going to give you advantage on a roll. I will let you know when that roll happens. The final labor is the labor of eloquence. Understanding who you are. This is Hades speaking. Understanding who you are and understanding what it means to be a hero is as important as living it out. No fear of combat. I'm only going to ask you some questions. I will do this in order, unless anyone has an answer for it. Answer as your character. What does it mean to be a hero? And whoever wants to go first can go. If we could have some inspirational music, some thoughtful. I can read out all the questions, if that would be easier.
No, one at a time.
Yeah, I think one at a time is better.
What does it mean to you to be a hero?
Nox will light up and say, protect those in need.
That's what I would. That's what I would say. To help others when they need it. To save them.
I might need help with the music, Mason. You can find something faster for me.
Gotcha.
Save those that need saving and to help those in need. That's my more proper answer.
Jaeger would probably say to use what you have to help others, even if you don't think you can.
Like give your all, even your life, to save someone else.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
if you have anything else to add to that.
To have the
will-
courage to save those in need and to help those in need when, the odds are against you.
Now you all are talking about saving people, as you already have. You cannot save everyone. If it comes to a choice, how would you make the right one on who to save?
There's never a right
wouldn't-
choice on who to
I
save.
wouldn't make a choice. You either save everyone. I will give everything to save everyone.
Okay. Give me a charisma saving throw, Leon.
God damn it. Oh shit.
I will give you a +3.
Give me 1 second to get back to my character sheet because I clicked out of it. You'll give me a +3?
Mhm.
Okay, good. 12.
As you feel all of your powers start to leave your body, the feeling of giving everything up, being taken literally, and you feel that draining, and you feel what a true day like this to a normal person would feel like. You don't feel like it worked.
Wait a minute. So I
Nothing
everything
happens to your
drained
body.
out of me?
Nothing happens, but you feel yourself turning to. You feel yourself turn to normal for a moment. The act of giving everything. In the physical
I
sense.
look like I look like I like my body sags a little, but Leon takes the notion that he was human recently before all of this happened, and it's like when he stood up to the monster that tried to kill him. Being a hero isn't the fact that I am weak. It's having the courage and the notion of fear to stand up and still rise up it. So Leon sacks for a minute, but then stands tall, being like, even with nothing, I will still try.
I'm gonna take away that failure. Fuck you, that was cool. So, the next question is easy. Do you believe that you can be a hero?
Yes.
Why?
Because I have the power, and I've got to use what I have.
Give me a persuasion check. Or any charisma check.
I don't think that matters. Yeah, that's the same. But if it's a persuasion, I could guidance it. That's gonna be a 17.
Why do you believe?
Jaeger doesn't know yet. So I don't
Oh,
know. Just something in me.
Other
Oh,
than
is
your
it?
powers. This is, again, he's not here. This is a voice booming aloud.
Right, but this is a
arena.
question. It's a question for all of us.
This,
or just
this question
all...
is for right now. This question is for Yeek.
Okay.
Why do you believe that you can be a hero?
I would say I don't know. Just something in me tells me it's what I have to do.
Are you happy
I'm
to be
still
able
trying
to
to
do it?
figure myself.
Do you want to be a
Am I
hero?
happy? Being a hero, it's tough sometimes, but I'd say yes. I get to try to make people have a better life. I get to try to right wrongs. I get to just make an attempt.
Two more questions left. I'm gonna say one of these are gonna be towards Bob, and the other's gonna be to Nox to make it even. Or the check.
I'm good.
will
I
be.
did.
So, since being a hero isn't a choice, do you deserve to be a hero?
Yes.
Give me a... Again, whatever's higher performance, persuasion. You could do a charisma saving throw if it's high enough. You could do a charisma
It's all
check.
the fucking same.
Okay.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
Remember, if there's any class
I'm not gonna-
features you want to use,
I ain't got nothing.
I'm not going to guide this one. I'll let him try to do his own thing.
5.
this feeling of knowing that you lied to yourself starts to fill you. As visions of people that you weren't fast enough to help out during school, kids that you didn't stop from being bullied, kids that you bullied. Does a hero do that?
Maybe not as harsh as like, typical, but probably a little bit.
He lays the last question to Nox.
I hang my
if
head
you're
in
all
shame.
Going to be heroes. Kind of mad this wasn't anyone else. Can we
Why?
trust you to be heroes? To be on our side?
Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that question.
And Nox,
Fuck.
this is going to be, and I need you to let me know what it is, a persuasion or a deception check.
Guidance.
What if I went with
You can
What's-
use, if there is a divine power within you that is recharged, so I wouldn't say divine smite, or I might say divine smite. Any of your divine abilities, I will say, if you let me know that you use them and what they are, I will let you know what happens. But you can use them on
Alright,
this roll.
Can you repeat the question again?
So since you are all going to be heroes, deserving or not, can we trust you to be the right heroes for us? To be on our side?
What you can trust us to do is to do the right thing. To save as many people as we can. And put others' lives before our own.
Is this a persuasion or deception check?
He was being honest, so I'm gonna go persuasion.
I will let you know. Remember your rerolls. And remember, and no, if you fail this, this is not just a trial thing. This is an important roll.
And you said I have a what's it called? Guidance?
You have guidance. And then are you using any divine power?
No.
Okay. You get no bonuses.
$22.
He nods. Well. Then I believe it's time for you all to be heroes. Congratulations, everyone. Follow me to the last trial. As Mason, need two things.
Mhm.
Can you change the music to battle music? And can you explain what... Can you give me a D20?
Oh no. Oh no. It's out there. Yeah. Give me a sec.
Bob slinks to the back of the group.
That's all I want to put. Oh boy.
Fuck. Nice.
Can everyone move their minis off the board real quick?
Bye, Mason. Or bye, but not Mason. Fucking
Really
Vinny.
cute up a playlist. Type of battle music you're looking for specifically? Just like any standard.
A familiar foe.
Oh boy.
It was in your notes. And I had a perfect time to use it. In stream, I know that the cameras are going to kind of be messed up right now until the bot joins the chat.
It's just me that's messed up too.
As what I will say is, oh, actually no, my bad. I make a roll. Oh, well,
Leon grabs Bob and pulls him up front.
yeah. If you guys want to
No.
have a sidebar real quick,
Yeah, I
Oh,
go
check
to
your DMs there. Get the chance.
He's not budging. He's hanging his head in shame because he was showed some memories, and he
Right,
realized
but
how
Leon goes-
undeserving he is.
right, but Leon goes.
do the first one, Dream Team.
Gotcha.
Leon goes up to Bob and be like, "We none of us deserve to be heroes. You didn't give the wrong response, but just because you don't feel like you deserve it doesn't mean you don't. You didn't do anything wrong. You haven't failed anybody.
One last one.
I've failed a lot of
Bob.
people. I've
Yes, but to be a hero, you can make amends now for what you've done in the past. Or what
Start
or
off
who you
with the
failed.
first one, and then I'll let you know when to switch to the second one.
Where
When we actually enter combat.
better now. Bob, we need you. We can't do this without you.
trying to be better. That's
Then
the
step
whole
up
point of this. I'm
and
trying to, but it was all thrown in my face. I
know.
haven't been a good person.
Let me finish something up right before we start my next session.
But
My next-
being a good person doesn't. To be a good person doesn't mean it's a stop. It's always a trial, always a quest. It's always a movement. We need you up front, Bob. We need you.
All right. And I give him a pat on the shoulder. Thank you, Leon.
As you like, Leon just like shrugs a little bit because like Bob's a lot stronger than him physically.
Yeah.
like that pat was like meant to be like a little bit, but like Leon goes, okay, that's a little stronger than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah,
And just
especially
Leon
because I got the gauntlets on now.
Well, that and then your claw. It's like your claw hand too. Like you're
Yeah.
hitting like flesh parts with your claw, so it actually stinks a little bit. And I'm like, all right, but I don't show it.
Mm.
But I like shrug a little bit.
You do
as
like
do it.
move. I do jostle you. Thank
Yeah.
you, Leon. I needed that. And I will move to the front of the pack. So you should probably actually like just back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just 'cause I don't want to be like directly in the middle of the board.
Mind you, Leon isn't eloquent. Leon just knew that he's personally thought he's failed more than anyone else in this thing.
Yeah.
I was
When
going
you
to
get-
joking because he has. He killed 100 people.
Yeah, but none of y'all actually know that.
No, that's what I'm not.
Yeah,
even
we
going.
don't know that.
You committed genocide?
Oh yeah, I committed
Well,
genocide
no.
like when we fought
Arachne.
Medusa, Arachne and Medusa. When
You
I
don't
shot
remember
the
I
orb,
remember that.
the orb was 100 people that I killed.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Yeah, dude. And the last one was his fucking mom.
Yeah, like
I remember that. part,
Leon
yeah.
feels the weight of loss. But between his mom and not being fast enough to stop Aerith, like Leon just feels it.
Yeah.
So if anyone in this party feels like they're failing, it is Leon. So he's not going to let anyone else feel that but himself.
Yeah. Bob's just like, thank you, Leon. It's just what I needed. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you.
Right.
Alright, I see some official equipment. Should be good to go.
Okay. Would you be able to multitask RP with it, or do you want me to wait?
That's what I was doing previously because I didn't realize I had an essay due at 11. But I'm literally done with it right now. I'm
Okay.
like submitting it.
You've been doing an essay?
I noticed halfway through the combat that I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh
And
shit.
The good thing is, as long as this next combat doesn't take too long.
It shouldn't.
Hmm.
Oh no 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 no!
Yeah,
no.
you just had to fucking speak.
I learned my lesson. Thank you for reminding me. I need to override these hit points.
You're welcome.
what is that good or bad for us?
Shut up, Hunter.
I am the fair, honest, neutral man. I cannot control this.
Maybe a dick about it too.
What?
Plug.
We're fucked.
I mean, I think if anyone, it's just gonna be you're fucked because you've been taking them.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
So every time we get a, did we get a short rest before this?
Oh, nothing's happened yet.
No.
No one's taking damage.
No. But we finished one trial. Since this is another trial, do we get a
You
short
haven't
rest
finished,
in between them?
Um,
You said we get a short rest at the
not
end.
yet. Not yet, because the trial truly hasn't ended yet. Wait,
It's the same trial. It's developing.
the charisma trial is finishing. This is happening as it's finishing.
Okay.
We're just fixing technical stuff.
Eventually, we'll be able to get back class abilities. That eventually is taking a while.
That is going to be as soon as this happens.
Oh.
So find
God.
everyone, because someone's impatient. Regain one. Let me know a class ability that you want to recharge. I will let you know how many you will get.
Wild shape.
I just want to get
Rage.
back the one
Take
the
it.
one
on
key point
hands.
that I did.
Everyone
Rage.
gets that back. Everyone gets
Guess what?
everything they just said yes.
What did they just say? There was
Hey.
3 people
So-
talking at one time.
Lay on hands, key, wild shape, rage.
How many rages? Full rage back?
I will say you all get you get one rage back.
Okay.
Leon, remember that was two key that you had to use. You get them back on short rest, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
you
what I
get
was
that.
asking.
Well, you're gonna get that back anyways, because it would be a short rest
Okay.
anyways.
Okay.
And then Mason, you get back 10 of your 15 lay on hands.
Let's go.
That's really the only reason I was asking. I don't mind.
But
Wait,
no
like the key
HP.
point was it's just one that I used, but that's what I was asking for.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Can we? All right, there it is. So, Mason, I would like you to describe Augustus, as a blade shoots, past his monitor, and Nox shuts down.
Augustus is a man with slick back, dirty blonde hair, these odd blue eyes. Like there's some stubble on him. Most notably, he's like average build, but most notably, he has a prosthetic robotic arm, left arm and right leg. Completely robotic.
It's the opposite
Like-
way on the mini, but fuck it.
Okay, so it's literally like Edward Elric.
Yeah. Or I'll just adjust it to the menu. Yeah. Left leg or left arm, right leg.
What the fuck?
As Riot. Different than you remember him in the junkyard. Overtaken with, as you were the one that truly saw the Blue King, infused in all the cracks in his armor, a glowing deep blue. As I will actually post an image in chat.
Which chat?
This one. This is gonna go under
Monsters? Or NPCs?
this is gonna go into monsters.
Sick. Oh shit!
Oh,
That's what
boy.
this guy looks like.
That's
Actually, pretty badass, Sec.
That looks
that
sick.
is as your previous creation shoots the monitor that you control Nox with an arm blade. Hello, creator.
Oh, well.
Don't you think it's unfair that everyone else is participating in these trials and you are not?
No, squint at him.
It is.
As far as you're concerned, Nox is then. As far as they're concerned, sorry.
Wait, what?
You are always someone who believed you are what you create. And just like I was thrown away and used for scraps to build a new robot, you will do the
Thrown away.
same.
It's a light term.
You and your creation are one. It is time that we all go to the junkyard. As Right grabs you, sees the code on your computer to of where the location is that everyone is, the coordinates, as he takes that in one hand and teleports with a rune on his wrist that is new to a lot of this stuff is new to you. As a rune on his wrist lights up and he puts in the coordinate, teleports as you both are in the arena. Changed now, because as Hectate said, if any new people are here, things are going to go wrong. For the rest of the party, all you're able to do is take your... Nox does get his bonus. Nox shuts down and falls to the floor. Something's going wrong. Something. Everyone,
Music fucked up.
this is Hephaestus. Something's wrong with Nox. His creator got attacked. There's an infiltration at the camp. As the communication goes silent, and you see two things you don't recognize appear on the battlefield. As you see
Where's it?
both both Augustus and Riot appear on the battlefield.
And Augustus is his creator?
Augustus is Mason's true character.
What?
What?
Why is he upside down, Zach? Oh.
Because he was flipped. You all see this droid that has similarities, but bastardized in the way that is trying to imitate something like Nox. In the same time that it takes for you to realize all this happens, you see that this is a bunch of scrap put together. What's left from the things that made Nox, the scrap, the one crystal, the circuit crystal, modified, glowing with an energy you guys will recognize as power from the Blue King. You don't know how deep. This thing seems mighty. Is that what, like, everyone
Leon's
to
got
roll
nothing.
initiative again?
Yeah.
Okay. Leon's got actual
So wait,
nothing.
I'm so confused as to what the hell just happened.
The poison that passed through Nox went to... I need to rephrase that. The poison went through Nox. Nat 20, you passed that poison. But Augustus feels that. And it feels... I'm not going to give you the poison condition, but that's what makes it so that you can't really dodge Riot taking you into this fight. So your Nat 20 saved Augustus from being poisoned.
Gotcha.
So Zach,
And-
the rule that we had about that you were doing with the skill checks where you could re-roll it, can is that still possible? And I take a negative.
We are out of
Okay.
skill checks now.
Okay.
This is your final. Before this is the penultimate labor. The labor
Okay, I got it.
of
So-
corruption. As you
so
hear
this-
a voice you don't recognize. Welcome to the labor of corruption.
I have my initiative is 4.
If you roll
21.
initiative in D&D Beyond, it will actually work for me. It'll put it into my table.
Yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll it then?
No, what was it?
4.
And then
So-
Augustus.
15.
So this riot guy came. He was here on the battlefield.
This riot guy, what happens is you notice Nox go down. This all happens
Right.
in a second. Nox shuts down and falls to the ground prone. The arena starts to shake and shift like when you tapped your bracelet in the arachne field.
Right.
It shifts into a magic infused and at the same time starting to deteriorate battlefield, a facsimile of this old arena, now even more eroded, grass growing on top of points that never existed, a different place and time. The blue is just magical energy. You don't know what it does. On your turn, you can make a check for it as a bonus action.
And this riot guy just pulled this other guy out of Nox.
No, far away from Nox. In the middle of this room, crackling energy appears as what used to be like a cut through paper. When you guys open this portal, it's a thin line elongates. This robot punches through space and time itself and tears and rips a hole where, like paper, this dimension, the rift between the dimension, pulls, rips, and slaps it back on where it used to be. That is this area right here, kind of. This blue fire. So he'll be in here, kind of. This blue fire is where this portal gets ripped. It's very large. And you see energy crackling from it, from where he entered. But the rest of the smoke, everything but the blue fire in that triangle, that is what was caused by Riot. Everything else started appearing as everything changed.
Okay.
He will give an athletics check and throw Augustus probably towards the middle right here. Augustus, before battle, if you want to make a dexterity check to make sure you don't go prone.
12 on that.
You don't go prone.
Ugh.
Bob, you are up first.
Who looks like the bad guy?
The
Who does it
fucking
look like
robot.
We're supposed to be fighting
The fucking
big guy?
robot. It is a sense,
Yeah, the
not
guy.
even as a paladin, you sense pure evil, the same energy as you did on the man from the mountain. Pure. Not evil, but that same energy.
Okay.
Fuck my life.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna fly.
Mhm.
Can I do it? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a fly speed.
And then I'm gonna get to like here and first, because it looks like I don't want to get into that area, right?
You don't know at all yet. You would have to make a check.
Okay, well, I think even with my full fly speed, I wouldn't be able to get close enough to really hit him. So I'm just gonna, from here, I am just going to throw a javelin at him.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It bounces off almost effortlessly. It doesn't even look up the javelin.
I will. I see that and it pisses me off, so I go into a rage.
Alright. Is that all?
Who the fuck are you?
Augustus, you see. Clearer now. Bob.
Who the fuck? What is going on here?
I'll tell you about it later.
He is my creator. My former creator. My new creator has sent me here to eliminate all of you from this reality. This is from
Sick.
Nox. Nox is unconscious, but I'd like him to make a... I'm going to give you a choice of either an Arcana check, an Insight check, or a Religion check.
I'll go with Insight.
High DC.
17.
No. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do for it then. You hear static, static, static. In the right place. That's all you hear. That's the end of Bob's turn. He's gonna use legendary action. He is going to, and I don't have a mini for this. I forgot to do this.
Also, check your DMs and get the cheats.
Okay. Yes.
Gotcha.
Treat it like Nox's limb, but you don't gain the like magic item damage that you got
Yeah,
from.
I figured.
Yeah.
The gauntlets. Yeah.
So, he spawns in a tentacle. Sorry, this is a lot that I have on him. Summons this. He summons a tentacle right here.
Spores.
If
If it enters the range, that's what activates it.
Okay.
Spawning is entering.
Yeah.
They're not aggravated
Alright.
yet, but they still can deal damage.
So Nox, it will attack you as the thing that reactionarily added spores. And that is a 7.
7.
Does not
That
hit.
fails. That was for the con save for the spores, right?
No, that is a 7 to hit. As this tentacle tries to lash at you. You cannot. All right. Augustus. Turn.
It's gotta make a con save for the spores.
Oh, did it make a con save? Or should I just try?
I think it's figuring that out.
This tentacle does not take damage.
Alright then. Then it's free.
Augustus, you are up. Nox is. You cannot control Nox from right here. Augustus is leveled up, right? He's level 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is Augustus has to fight this. Nox is stable, but he is inactive.
I'm going to do a little Warforged limb ability where, like, parts of it start moving and opening up as a short sword forms right on his knee. And with my bonus action, I'm going to wave my arm over at Bob and cast Sanctuary.
Shit.
You know what that does, right?
No.
So if he wants to even attack you, he has to beat a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do
Even
know what.
consider attacking.
Oh, yeah,
If he
that's
fails,
fucking
he wastes
awesome.
his attack.
Yeah. Oh, I figured out how to do the resistances thingy. They must have just
Question,
updated it.
because I don't want to be a dick about it, but because it popped in, the supplementary legendary resistance thing, is that just when they take damage, or could they do something like that on? So
When
they
they
can't,
take
like, if
damage.
they fail a save, can they use legendary resistance to pass the save?
So
Not that I
normal
know
legendary
of.
resistance is anything that fails a saving throw. They can use legendary resistance and pass it.
Oh,
So I
The
can't. Okay.
supplementary thing adds
Right.
in, or if they're hit by an attack and take damage, they just don't take damage.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
So that's more so normal legendary
Yeah.
resistance.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was confused with what you were asking at first.
All right. So that's to cast is your action, right?
No, that's the bonus action. The action is something else.
Thank you, stranger.
Thumbs up.
Winky face.
Winky face.
I think it's still your turn.
No, that's in my turn. That was my
Okay.
action bonus action.
Jaeger.
With a 9? Okay. I will stray away from this tentacle. 30 over there.
I will check on Nox.
I'm trying to get away from the tentacle. I'm not saying I'm doing it. What is the range on this thing? We're outside, right? Like,
Yes.
like a fieldish. Okay, alright.
Yarp.
I start casting a spell.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30.
What the fuck are you casting?
Yeah.
50. Okay. A giant storm cloud appears on top of us all.
Is this what I think it is?
Call lightning.
Yeah, baby! I love that spell so much.
Noticing my spores have no effect on the tentacle, I'm not gonna bother targeting the tentacle. And if I did target a tentacle, I would be attacking Bob. I mean,
Not Bob. Leon.
Leon. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call lightning on the giant robot, and he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 18 on die, 19.
Yeah, that beats it.
I love Call
So he
Lightning.
takes
My main attack spell is a bard.
7 lightning damage.
Okay. And oh wait, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay. He's going to raise a finger up at you and use Hellish Rebuke. Give me a dex saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna love this part. If it actually works for me. That's a 10 plus 7, 17.
$18.
18 is the DC?
Oh, I made this guy bitch. You have
I
no
can tell.
idea.
I can tell.
As raises the finger at you as he casts Hellish Rebuke. I'm just gonna roll it right here. That is 4 damage.
4? Oh, wow, that's nothing.
3 and a 1.
Or fire damage.
Actually,
And
con save,
then
but I literally can't fail my Constitution save.
it's a DC 10. Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I beat it.
Okay. That was his reaction. He can take another legendary action, and he is going to cast Mirror Image on himself. Imbued with this new power, you now see 3 extra robots doing that same kind of glitch thing where they're phasing in and out of existence, but you can't tell which one is real.
On them.
Leon.
How far is he from me?
How many tiles away is he from you?
This man just shadow clone jutsu'd.
Ten. It's
He's
every
60
square-
feet away from
That
you.
is- yeah. I forgot that's not concentrated. Oh no. That's great.
Oh, is that your actual range?
Yeah, I was 10 feet short.
Ah. Well, I guess I'll just take a shot at him then, because I can't do what I wanted to do. 'cause it's too far,
Do
but
I need to
will
roll
move-
this or do I need you to roll this? Okay. Give
but I do move up to here.
Okay. Does that get to make opportunity attacks? Fuck this character sheet.
If it did, it could have chose to hit me instead, but I walked away. from
Yeah,
it.
so
It's a bit late for that. Sorry, Bob. Leon.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what it is. All right. You take a attack at it. You said.
yeah.
Okay. Let me see whether or not I need to make this save or if you need to make this. Okay. Roll the hit first.
It is 17 plus 8.
It, as one of the mirror images fades.
Okay. I take patient defense.
Okay. What does that do for me again?
I get the dodge action.
Okay. End of your turn.
Si, senor.
As it is his turn now.
No, senor.
He cast mirror image not even on his turn. What the hell?
Oh, as a legendary action, yes, sir.
With 3 legendary actions?
Mhm.
Damn, how many points this man got?
Oh, hello.
More than you.
Look,
That really
you guys
good.
breezed through the
No.
first boss fight. That boss fight was
That
supposed to
wasn't
use
on purpose.
so much more resources. As for his concentration, does he? How close are you all?
Not close enough.
Yeah, we're pretty far. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you
From each
probably
other.
shouldn't do that at all. It's not.
Do
It's
it.
not necessary.
Can someone show me what a 10-foot radius, like right
Oh.
here?
It would end like right here.
So it would get all of you.
From
Wait, 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius.
where?
That's that.
It would capture all of you as he casts Shatter.
What's that?
Everyone make
Bad.
a it's bad. As he,
Shatters.
you all need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I tap the dodge action though. Does that?
So you
Any
take
roll has disadvantage.
No,
It's Constitution, it's AoE.
it's a saving throw, not an attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it's Dexterity, you would, but it's not.
8.
I was not in that circle. Let's go.
16
I'm
is
not using this
enough,
thing.
is it?
I'm not using that.
what kind of
right
check
now.
did you say?
Constitution.
16 isn't enough, is it?
Mm-mm.
No.
Shatter.
14's not enough, is it?
Oh no. All right.
Good.
As he points and the space around you, the air around you pops and breaks. The physical space around you, like
flying.
how he used to, or how he entered in, the same way as he damaged the actual physical space around here. That happens in a 10-foot circle around you all. Yeah. Do that. Everyone that got affected by it takes 19 damage.
I don't.
What kind of damage?
Absorb elements.
Thunder damage.
Yep,
Absorb elements.
that hurts.
How much did you say?
19.
19 damage.
I take. What's half of 19? 9?
That would be 9. Nox, give me another one of those checks.
Wow. Guess what I got?
Did you get another nat 20?
Yeah.
He's been getting nat 20s worth 2 players, that's why.
Literal. Apparently, it was the 4th one I've gotten today.
The message you couldn't hear before. You're deeper in unconsciousness, but you realize right now you're in this sort of liminal space. You are not in this material plane right now. Neither is your party. You hear the message again. You're here. It's me, Eris. You're in the right place.
Paul.
What?
I briefly look around.
That was its turn. That was its turn. You don't see her. But on that nat 20, as long as not much damage happens to this place, on a nat 20, you have 5 rounds to beat this guy. Lose condition is bad. Win condition, you save Eris, and you beat the trial. If you don't manage to beat him in 5 turns, the lose condition is Eris is gone. Gone. This is your one chance. Bob, it's your turn.
Does everyone
We
know
don't
that?
We don't know that, though, do
August, when he
Nox
looks
is the
around-
only one that knows it.
August looks around and goes, Eris?
Not
As he's, like, looking
Aug-
around.
yeah, Augustus. Actually, yeah, Augustus hears it because Nox technically is Augustus. So.
Oh, wait, was that not? Oh,
Nox technically heard it, but I think it actually. Yeah, Augustus hears it. It's a nat 20. Fuck you. I don't care.
What? What did you say?
We gotta take care of this guy now.
We're gonna have some words.
Whoever
And then-
you can save.
I'm going to fly at him. Hover. I want to be like 5 feet above him.
Mhm.
And then, I realize now I could have probably got my charge back on my weapon, huh?
How many do you have? It's 3 charges, right?
One.
One?
It's one charge. You only
Oh,
gave me the
get,
one charge.
Get that back. Get that back. Yeah, no. I'm letting you have that for the fight. That's your main fucking weapon.
All I've got, man. It's all I've got. How big is he?
He will make this throw at advantage. And it's also at the fact. Is it not a saving throw?
No. I'm asking how big is he?
He
That's
is.
all I'm asking.
He's the
So I'm
same
a
size as
medium
Nox.
creature.
He's a medium creature, but he's he's just
Taller.
heavy.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Mhm.
I don't do anything about it right now. I'm going to use my weapon, not the charge, and I'm just going to attack him twice.
I'll let you know that you would know that. From this, you would know it's possible he would make the throw at advantage.
Okay. I'm going to attack him twice.
Mhm.
First attack is a 21.
I'll let you know. AC 20.
Ooh. Fuck. All right.
Just speed stuff along.
All right. So that's a 21 for the first attack. Second attack does not hit.
Okay.
So, two-handed. I am going to use Divine Fury on that first one.
Mhm.
Or the only one. Let's go. It's max damage on that. So that's 15 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
And then...
Does he have any clones still?
Oh,
I'm just swinging at, like, whatever's
I
in
need
front of me.
to make a check for that. As you hit another one of his mirror images, there's only one mirror image left and him.
Oh, so I don't even have to use the Divine Fury?
No.
Okay. Alright. And so I'm flying like 5 feet above where a mirror image was.
You are. Are you in?
He's above it. He's
It's like a cloud. So the issue is tabletop didn't allow me to. This is a 3D map, and the fog is
Yeah.
high. I'm gonna have you. Don't worry about the same throw. I'm not. You're not in it. I'm gonna say you're not in it.
I just wanted to be above his head.
Yeah.
But like enough range where I can hit him. And then do I have anything I can do for a bonus?
If you knew you would start taking damage here, would you be in a different position?
I mean, you already said that I wouldn't know until I was there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be there.
Give me a strength check at advantage.
I have advantage on those.
I'm sorry, strength saving throw.
I still have advantage.
Does he still have mirror image up?
Yes, he has one more left.
Yeah, he burned through 2 of them.
That.
How many mirror images did he have?
So is it 4? Yeah, it's 3
So
mirror
it's
images in the
three,
person, so
yeah.
he has 1 left.
No, he doesn't. If he did it 2 attacks, which
He
hit
didn't
both
hit
of
on the
them,
other one.
I only hit
I
one.
hit a 1. You
Yeah.
only hit a 1?
I only hit one.
Oh.
The strength save with advantage comes out to a 21.
No, John, what was your total on that hit die that you missed with?
It was 3 plus 8. So 11.
You do know that the you realize that the mirror images are easier to hit than him.
Wow. Yeah, it was 11.
Okay. Your strength saving?
21.
21. You're gonna take half damage.
Half.
This is actually already halved. This is gonna be quartered. This is
What kind of damage is it?
this is a different kind of damage.
I'm resisting to bludgeoning, slashing, and
you don't resist magic damage like this. Okay, you're gonna
Uh-huh.
half it because you beat it. So
okay.
you're gonna take 7 half to 3 damage.
Okay.
And what
Fucking
you
hurt.
know from that, give me a. Give me a. I'm trying to think of something that would work, and you are not going to automatically fail. If you have a high, it's fucking. Give me an Arcana check. Just give me an Arcana check. I'm not gonna dance around it. Arcana check or Insight.
I can do insight?
Yes.
Oh my god. Doesn't fucking matter. Now what? Fuck this stupid metal dice.
That was a check. I'm not gonna give a penalty for that one on that. End of your turn,
Yeah.
Augustus.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
He was attacking me? Sorry?
You said Augustus?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he misses. I was like, what?
So, what I'm going to do. Let me grab.
I forget. Did I do that?
What are you doing?
Okay, so that's the Q I'm going to use this attack on.
Did you mean to do it? You still have a smaller rectangle here.
Yeah, I do. Look at that.
4 erasers coming out of it.
So, August is going to make a little finger gun, right?
Mhm.
With his Warforged arm and point it straight at Ryan. And from his bicep, there's going to be some mechanical whirring as the parts move around, and a scope comes out. And the tip of his finger kind of like pops off to the side, revealing a hole. As beneath all of like the mechanisms and the inner workings, it starts to like go through this pink and green glow. Make a dexterity saving throw. Please fail.
Two.
2. Wait, did you say 2?
Yeah.
Okay. So so this is Fairy Fire.
Mhm.
Riot now has like the spectral arrow Minecraft effect where he's like glowing,
Mhm.
like a perfect outline of him. Everybody who goes to attack him has advantage.
Thank God.
Ooh,
As
is that
this little,
Awesome.
it is a concentration.
Did he
Thankfully, Sanctuary isn't concentration. I looked it up.
Thank
I think
God.
it is.
How smart do you make your AI?
Decently so.
Sanctuary is not concentration. That's good.
Double checked just for this.
Okay. Before
Also,
he,
it says
before he does anything, he'll make a check for it. Okay.
it says any creature within the key place. Do the mirror images count as creatures? And would this reveal which one the real one is?
I think this
Isn't
is
it a
one of the one
revealing
ways.
spell?
I think that's the one way to do it.
They can't benefit from being invisible. And
Each time a
creatures
creature
or
targets you
objects.
with an attack during the spell duration. God, is that?
It can affect
says-
creatures or objects, and it only gets rid of invisibility. That's what targets.
It can perceive illusion. Oh wait. If it relies on. I'm gonna say the fairy fire makes the last mirror image fade because it says if a creature relies, if a creature can perceive illusions as false, and that is what fairy fire does.
Gotcha. His outline is constantly shifting between pink and green. His August's arm starts steaming up as it goes back to him.
Nice.
Do you notice when you point the finger to him, all of his facial features are gone and replaced with a large chunk of crystal that you don't recognize as any element. Yeah, you don't recognize as any element you've ever seen. As he glows with this green mist, a green and pink kind of haze. No eyes, he just looks.
I like that.
You are my target.
Lucky for you, Daddy's home.
You will join the rest of your scrap, just like before. A pile of nothing, waiting. Just like I did, for someone to come. Except when you left the orphanage, you were doomed to die here. That's the end of Nox's turn, or Augustus's turn.
Yep.
Jaeger.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Fuck him up!
That's gonna hit me.
No, it
Good.
won't.
Good news is, you can tell he's starting to not have that many spell slots left.
I'm not targeting the space that you're in, so you're good.
Okay.
Technically, this
Thanks,
is
man.
like striking right down his back.
Right behind him, yeah. I
This is
have
a
to do
5
that
by
shit
5.
all the time.
It's a 5x5 radius, and it's like
Yeah.
striking right behind him
Mm-hmm.
on his back, like right on his spinal cord. His whatever the robot's got for that stuff. Dexterity save.
$17?
Yeah, that'd be super. Man, where's my 2?
Right?
Is that all your turn?
I gotta
Or
do
do you
the
have-
damage.
Oh, yeah. This is a
Yeah,
save, so it's
I know.
half.
That's a good amount of damage, even though it's halved. Hold on, math.
As the only, one of the only damage that has gone through.
Halving it, that's gonna be 12 lightning damage.
12 already halved?
Already halved. It's 3d10 normally.
Good friggin'
Um,
spell.
Adjust my position.
Wait.
Uh,
Okay. I
I unfortunately can't add my absorbed elements damage to a ranged attack. When melee
Damn.
attacks.
don't believe so.
No, I know I can't. That sucks. Bonus action, I have nothing else, so I guess I'll just re-shillelagh if that time ever comes up.
Now, question. Because I've never played someone who has multiple attacks as a spellcaster.
You cannot use multiple spells in the same turn unless
But can I
one-
cast a spell and then attack?
like do a melee attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can cast one spell as an action, and another as a bonus action if you have multi-attack. You just can't cast two leveled spells no matter what on the same
Yeah, it
turn.
has to be. It has
No,
to be.
one has to be a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one has to be cantrip if you have multiple. Otherwise, yeah, you could just do melee then spell. Also, if it's like a reaction, like Hellish Rebuke, it's up to your interpretation if you can do
Yeah.
both.
Okay. Is at the end of your turn.
I'm just gonna move over here really quick. Yeah.
Okay. Leon.
Also, keep the airspace a little clearer.
So I was here. That was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 gets me here.
Mhm.
So Leon has a movement of 40, and then Leon just takes a shot at him.
Okay.
This is at advantage, right?
Yes.
I because it's at advantage, I take sharpshooter.
There's
There's a
disadvantage
5.
if you're close range.
5 feet, that's 10 feet.
Ah.
I don't take disadvantage because I've got crossbow expert.
Yeah.
It's no disadvantage at close range.
Ah. Sick.
He's
That's why I took it, because it doesn't. I don't gain anything different from.
As a veteran
Uh,
crossbow user, can confirm is open.
Yep.
I love it.
So, I cast sharpshooter, which is a negative, which is a 5 against what I roll.
You get like a +10 to damage or some shit.
Mm-hmm. 14.
Don't forget you have advantage.
So it's 19 on the die, minus
That's right.
5, and my chance to hit is, so it's a 14 plus 8.
Does it beat a 20? 14 plus
Yeah.
14 plus 8?
That's
Yes.
22, yeah.
It hits.
Yes. That is 18 damage.
Right.
And I never knew this, but I am going to take a second attack because crossbow expert says,
You ignore reloading.
yep. So as a bonus attack, I can take another attack with my crossbow.
Okay.
And it still gets advantage, right?
Yeah, every attack.
Yeah, every
Okay. But this doesn't get sharpshooter, right?
You
You can if you want to give it to
Yeah.
him.
Can.
Oh, okay. I'll do sharpshooter again.
It's funny you say, I never knew this. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you've done this before.
Oh, he hasn't. He hasn't done multiple attacks.
No,
Howdy.
I didn't know. I didn't realize this was a. I probably have done it before, but I haven't really looked at it enough to say that I did it again. It didn't hit.
Okay. As you shoot a blade out of your gun, and it whiffs past.
No, what I didn't know is that if I take an unarmed strike against him, I get a bonus to my AC. I get my AC becomes a 2 until my next turn. That's what I didn't know. So I'm actually was getting close enough to actually do melee unarmed strike against him.
Okay. He's gonna move 5 feet this way. Can do that. No, he's not. He's gonna stay here. He's gonna fall down.
And we won! He's like, oh.
That's it? Aw.
It's gonna push past Bob. No, I'm not trying to move you. It's gonna push back Bob. 5, 10.
Opportunity.
Opportunity attack. He'll take it. Can Augustus give a contested strength throw with me? As he tries to grapple you.
It's gonna break your wrist.
Instead of an actual attack, can I try and grab him?
You could do a melee attack.
I will let you give him disadvantage. I will let you give him disadvantage.
Please do.
I will do that. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I'll do that.
18.
19.
Even with this.
Is that with disadvantage?
Even with disadvantage?
What'd you roll?
Oh fuck! I just said disadvantage. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We watched you roll
That's a
only
natural
one
20.
die.
What it? Wait. Okay, so I'm fuck. I forget. Grappling is strength check or
Right.
Yep.
You could
Strength
dodge
is
it
strength.
with acrobatics,
Yeah.
but to make it.
Wait,
it's
he's the
always-
one initiating it, so he can't.
Yeah, you can't.
So yeah,
I'm gonna
it
let
is a
something
strength
cool happen.
check.
because he got an 18 on die with disadvantage. It was a nat 20 and then an 18. I'm gonna let something cool happen. As you feel him grab you and start to want to drag you into this flame to kill you. He's holding nothing back, and you grab him. I am only gonna let him move you. Well, he had to do this anyway, so he wasn't gonna be able to do this. You are gonna be grappled. And he will grapple you. He can only move 5 feet. So this turn, he cannot get into the fire with you.
What about Bob's opportunity thing?
He gave him disadvantage instead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just give him
okay.
disadvantage. Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
And as he's grabbing you, he is going to use his last spell to cast Inflict Wounds.
Pick me.
He's going after Augustus, his creator. What is your AC?
I think it's 14.
Did you? Oh, but the
It's a
one
different
will
character.
affect Augustus. Yeah.
As you start seeing visions of the Blue King, your mind is unraveling, unable to comprehend the pain that you're going through. You take low roll, 13 damage. Off of
Where's my
3d10,
3d10
that is a
damage?
low roll. And he ends his turn. Robert.
Hey, who?
Bob.
Bob.
My name is fucking Bob.
Robert.
All right. That's my grandpa's name. So drinking a potion is a bonus action, right?
Yes. You'll need to give up rage. It's the only thing.
Well, because I'm still gonna attack in the same
No,
turn.
it's at the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, it's if you don't. I only
Yeah.
remembered
What are you talking
taking
about?
damage. You have
I
no idea
just
how
took
long this
damage.
character sheet is. I have so
Holy fuck.
much.
Zach,
Yes.
I'm taking that random potion.
How many turns do we have left?
4.
Okay.
Rounds, not turns.
Yes, sir.
Same
Rocky, give me a
difference at the end.
D100 roll.
Here.
D100. All right. Like the big ball. I don't have one of those.
No, so you're gonna
Just
do a
roll
D10
D10.
and
oh,
then
I remember. Yeah, the 10 and then the yeah. All right. 100.
I just got 77. That's funny.
88.
Oh shit, 77, 88.
Shit. John, I got an 84, so we were literally right next to each
Oh,
other.
shit.
okay.
I like how we all rolled high for that.
Right?
Wait, do all of us have to roll?
No.
No,
No,
just me, just me.
Okay.
Me and
Okay, hold on.
Hunter were just playing around.
Yeah. I just put mine down, got 77.
I got an 89.
Not for you. You are now as intelligent as you are strong, and as strong as you are intelligent.
Oh, fuck.
Bye bye.
Wait.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Your
Why would he
intelligence
give me a
score?
bad potion?
Because you beat him.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that.
Yeah, as your intelligence and your strength switch. Don't know how long.
Oh, Bob.
Dude, you're done.
I'm gonna say that was fully random.
Was it?
That is the worst one that could have happened to Bob.
God damn it, Zach.
There was
Yo,
one
wait,
that was
Inspiration reroll?
Do we have inspiration?
this. Not on this.
I have inspiration, but I can't give. That's not.
I'm gonna let you know, Bob. This is not. Give me a D4 roll.
Is this a spell effect? Like a potion magic, please.
4.
This is gonna last for 4 hours.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be turns.
All of a sudden, Bob gets a fucking brain blast.
Bob
Brain
Bob
blast, I
starts
shouldn't have
writing
done
down
that.
the equations.
Bro, so smart. He realized he should
Bob,
have done that.
Bob, what are you
So,
doing, buddy?
What is that? What does that happen? How does that affect my weapons?
Your
keep
whatever
doing
bonus
it.
you add for intelligence is the one that you use for.
Override score. Oh god.
Just keep it in your head. You don't have to override it right now.
No, because it's gonna affect my weapons and shit. So I'll switch
you
them
just
back
mentally-
later. I don't know the modifiers for that.
Wait, don't
You
you
look
have
at
the
your-
the gauntlets
You know what?
of ogre strength?
Hey, not 4 hours. Give me a save at the end of every turn.
Okay.
Wait, don't you have the gauntlets of ogre strength?
Yeah. Oh
Does
yeah. That
doesn't
would
that
that would
permanently
make
keep
my
it up?
shit. Would that How would that factor?
I
The
think it would
gauntlets of ogre
be-
power.
Right?
Gauntlets don't count. This is all of your character stats. So any bonuses as a player that you have, not gauntlets, not something you're wearing, not equipment.
So
No, but the gauntlets.
so then
of
either
gauntlets
way, the
make
gauntlets
it
would make my
19.
shit. They make my strength 19.
So
So
your
it'll
strength and
still be
intelligence,
19.
your strength will still be 19.
Oh,
Your
let's
intelligence,
go.
um,
I'm just super fucking smart now.
your intelligence is really fucking high.
Where's his weak spot? Where's his weak spot?
I know what to do.
Keep hitting.
Hey,
As you gain so much knowledge,
10.
Oh my god. I have a 19 intelligence now. Thank you for bringing that up. That would have really
That-
fun.
that
Welcome.
could have been very bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
glad
so
that
lucky
someone
I
brought
looked
it
up-
up. Like, that is just so awful.
I forgot, so
You're-
I mixed that up with another magic item. I thought that like so early, a fucking 19 strength. Shit, wasn't that good earlier?
It
I
literally
certainly
was
said
so
this.
Lucky
one.
I looked up what the gauntlets said because I was concerned.
I was
Yeah.
gonna bring that up later.
Um,
Use dispel magic. on
So okay.
So bonus action, you get a brain blast.
Yeah.
Can I?
Can I?
I'm a small amount. Take 3 psychic damage from your
course.
brain growing in size.
Can I make like a perception check to see if I notice anything, any weaknesses to him or anything like that? Now that I'm super fucking smart,
You
or any
Gain
vulnerabilities?
you gain profane knowledge in Arcana with this giant boost in intelligence. He
Mhm.
has no spell slots left.
Okay.
He's only going to be able to make regular attacks. He is just barely under 100 hit points.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use my action to.
He still has Fairy Fire, doesn't he?
Yeah.
You have
gonna-
advantage on all your attacks against him.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
So that's just a strength check, right?
Would he get advantage on it still?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
raging.
I'm sorry. He still has spell slots. My spell slots weren't showing correctly. He has very few spell slots left.
I am going to grapple him.
Yep.
And it's a strength check, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a nat one. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna see if I crit. I don't crit, but I got an 18. So
You are able to grapple him and do whatever you want. Really.
does he let go of Augustus?
Yes, with this nat one, yes.
I fly 50 feet up in the air.
You fucker.
I fly
We're
50
doing
feet
it.
up
We're
in the
doing
air.
it, aren't we?
The goldfish, baby.
As Bob flies 50 feet in the air, you still have your second attack. You can do it this
no,
turn.
because grapples. You won't. Okay.
Grapple is only
Grapple's
one
an
action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during my action, I have 2 attacks.
You get to attack.
You get to attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
That is an attack. That is an attack. That was an attack action.
Okay.
So what does he need to do? Wait, weren't you already flying? A couple feet up?
Yeah, I was
5
already.
feet up.
No, I was like right above him. So then, I guess because I went down 5 feet, so what?
You're
I'm
up
45
60
feet up.
You're up 60 feet. You were up.
Oh,
I'll say
okay.
10 feet. Because to be above him, he's already over 5 feet. So
Oh, okay. Well, he has to make a dex saving throw. DC is half of the damage dealt plus athletics. So I have to hit him first.
Mhm.
So if I hit him, I can expend the charge. But if I don't hit him, it doesn't fucking matter. That hits. That's a 23.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I was gonna
So-
legendary resistance it.
I know you were. I know you were thinking about it. Hey, that's up to you.
There's 2 other
Um,
fuckers that he's more scared of. For now.
So
Who is he
the
scared of?
Dex saving
He doesn't
throw.
like the damage that that Jaeger's done, and he just wants to fucking kill Augustus.
So the dex saving throw is 11 plus. That's an 18 he has to beat.
Wait, no, this can't be. This can't be. Wait,
This can't be. This can't be.
wait, no. I might need to debuff your fucking hammer.
How much damage did you say?
I haven't done the damage yet. But Zach said for this charge,
Wait,
the DC is a dex saving throw. DC is half the damage dealt plus my athletics.
if I'm grappled, I can still make dex checks, right?
Oh wait, I haven't done the damage. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me. It's not 18. Hold on. I have to do the damage first.
Do the damage first.
Let me do the damage first.
How much damage did you do?
Hold on. 15. I am gonna divine strike it or divine fury it.
Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
So 19 divided by 2. So 9 plus 7. So 16. Basically what I do is I drop him, grab my hammer, and double hand down.
It takes 16 damage.
Yep.
And
Six
that
of it
is-
is 4 of it's necrotic.
Doesn't have any resistances.
Plus 4 is 19. So yeah. I'm going with the DC. Did he pass the DC?
Fuck no, he didn't.
That also means he goes prone when he lands.
We already have advantage on hitting him.
It doesn't matter.
No,
Double
yes, it
advantage.
does. Yes, it
Double
does.
advantage. Double
No,
and give it to the
mine
next
is-
person.
Because my call lightning's a dexterity saving throw. If it's prone, yes, it's advantage.
As he takes a shit ton of damage, he's gonna do what he can, and
He's gonna try his best.
hellish rebuke you. Give me a dex save.
Okay, I get advantage. I know he's.
Is he in range since he's 6 feet away?
This is as
Oh, as he's falling.
yeah. I don't know if I think I can do that.
And you're
Yeah.
prone.
It's also 60 feet away, and he's staring at you. You're fucking above him.
Oh, okay. On his back.
You piece of shit.
Well, all right. Dex save. And advantage roll. Okay, that's a lot better. 17.
DC 18 for spell
18,
saves.
yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine. Whatever it is, I can take it.
Take 8 damage.
I'll take it. Guys, I'm hurting.
Not
Jaeger's right
or
there with you,
Augustus. You're freed from this grapple. He I wish I could just knock him over. But
You could flip off the down.
yeah, he's prone.
That's a prone. No, I could.
He's got. That's a prone.
I got it. Yeah.
And Augustus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move back all the way over here. And I'm gonna extend out my hand again
Mhm.
as bands start appearing, like forming on the side of it as the plates begin to shift again. And there's a bunch of exhaust pipes around the sides that have opened up as an open palm stance. A little opening forms in the middle. As this time, the color is red, piping red, as a blast of fire comes out. Firebolt.
Did you say
I'll let you know.
firebolt?
Firebolt, yeah, I'm rolling. You know?
Yeah, I'll let you know. He is
Yep.
resistant.
So, range target disadvantage because of prone. Advantage from Fey Fire. Regular attack.
I need a new pair of dice.
He resisted anyways.
No shot.
I will say.
Now, is he resistant or is he immune?
He's resistant.
So that means he only takes half.
Fire.
Okay.
I forgot. Do you add your spellcasting modifier to range spell attacks?
Yes.
Yeah, your casting modifier to the hit. Yeah, not to damage.
Not the damage.
Yeah, not the damage.
But you got a nat 20. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna write it down.
You got an out 20, Mason?
Yeah.
you gotta. That's why.
Again?
That's why he was like,
I'm literally like, I
new
need a new
dice.
pair. I
No,
like.
no, you don't. That's good for us.
Yeah, but I feel horrible. I've rolled like this is the 5th nat 20.
Quit crying. It's good.
I feel awful for the encounters.
I'm just gonna give him more attacks and stuff. Don't worry.
Mason, you're from now on. D&D
Oh,
Beyond
wait.
Dice only.
Hey, guess what?
Literally.
Fuck you. Legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance.
Oh.
He
He was
doesn't use
already
it on the 90
resistant.
damage that I do, but he uses it on.
As
He's gonna regret that in a second.
His head turns. I will not die without bringing you with me, Creator. Don't you
I'm gonna
wish
keep
to
it a
see who gave me this power? They can give it to you.
I've seen that beginning. Oh, not the pass.
Keep it a buck with your champ. He ain't going nowhere. You're the one dying.
For real. Hey Bob, sorry, but I think you're gonna need this more than you will. As I'm gonna use my last piece. No, I haven't done it. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself. Can I? Wait.
Yeah,
Do
I
you know
didn't
if I
even. Oh, would Sanctuary have with Hellish Rebuke? Would that have procced Sanctuary?
Yeah, it would. We know.
Forgot about
Is
Sanctuary.
yeah, yes, do wisdom save.
Can I have
Because it's
Sanctuary
after the
multiple
fact,
people?
I'll
Wait,
accept the
oh,
damage.
it's not. Yeah, it's not concentration. So never mind.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
Yeah, because it's like way after the fact, I'll keep the damage.
Well,
That's fine, but I just
you
didn't
still have
remember.
you still have it. I'm just gonna give it to myself as well.
How much?
Oh, okay.
What does Sanctuary do again? Half damage?
No, you have
no.
to.
Wisdom
beat
saving throw if you want to hit someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
Um,
beat a 16 to even like. If you don't beat the 16, your action gets wasted.
He beat it.
Okay.
That's
Next.
Think
End of your
that.
turn. All right. Jaeger.
Yeah, cause the lightning blade. I
Blammo!
You said that there's like these clouds around us and all that stuff like that.
Yes.
Like, these actual clouds. Is it stormy weather?
No, this is all arcane.
This is something you should have asked when you first
I
casted
should
it.
have asked a while ago, but I didn't think it was. Anyway, dexterity check at saving throw at disadvantage because he's prone. Is he gonna finally fail one of my checks? So much.
Go on.
He fails it.
Yep.
Finally, I can do full damage. Watch me roll really low now. What did I say, boys? That's a 72 threes. That's
Better-
13.
It's better than
13.
3 1s.
I mean, that's
It's
literally
looking
less than.
pretty hurt.
That's like a single point damage more than the last one that he beat. I will now move.
Damage is damage is damage is damage.
And that is a. Ah, fuck me. That's an action.
Remember, you have to spend an action or half your movement to get up.
I know.
Also, he already used his. He already
It's
used
also
his
not-
reaction.
Legendary, legendary resistance. He hasn't used his legendary action. Legendary actions refresh each turn, right?
Legendary actions refresh on his turn, but legendary resistances are limited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Permanent.
pure limited.
Alright. That's me.
He's going to. Can't do anything from here.
It stopped looping.
What's he gonna do, me boy?
Mason, it stopped looping.
It stopped playing.
I can't do
Yeah.
that. He still has one of those left? Alright, well, fuck it. He will do nothing this turn. As he is not in actual reach of anyone. Leon, this is your
He
turn.
didn't even stand up. Nice.
Well, if I take a legendary
Uh,
action, I'm not going to take a legendary action just to stand up. Oh, wait. He's going to take a legendary action. And he's going to use his lay on hands points.
Why did you make a robot that can heal?
I made him a paladin too. Fuck.
You motherfucker.
I should have chill touched him.
Should've.
Leon, it is your turn.
I'm within 5 feet, right? I can shoot him and then melee him.
Oh, I didn't know you were within 5 feet. I thought you were in 10 feet. Oh, he would have attacked you. Oh well. Sure, you're in 5 feet of him.
Can he attack while prone?
He was gonna use a
Yeah.
touch thing.
I mean, that's fine. And I have advantage still, right?
Advantage, but he's also prone. So yeah, no, you have advantage.
Well,
Sharpshooter.
no, 'cause he's using
No, he has his
ranged attack.
He has his
It
feet.
doesn't matter. I don't get disadvantage.
Yeah, from close range, but because he's prone, either way, range attacks are disadvantage, right? Like no matter what.
I think with
No,
crossbow expert,
because
it
I-
just negates all disadvantage with using a crossbow.
Yes. Yeah, I
Oh.
don't get any disadvantage for crossbow.
You can also just use the
okay.
fucking weapon as a sword, you know, right?
Yeah, but this has a higher attack bonus.
Just give him a solid crossbow at this point. Take the sword away.
No, I need the
Okay.
sword. I'm still gonna use it.
He says that he hasn't.
Are you
used it
using
once.
sharpshooter?
Yes,
Okay, you have to remember. You have to say that before you roll.
I did.
He did.
I was too busy bitching.
Yeah, everybody else. Yeah, I know. Everybody else is talking and not like that.
Yeah, you know how it feels.
It's a nat 20.
You piece of shit. Go ahead.
So it's 1d6 plus 3. I rolled a 1,
So that's
so
10. 10 damage.
plus 10. It's 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay. Still up.
And I use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So 18 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
He is going to get up from prone.
My AC is 20 right now, though.
Okay. He's going to use his last spell slot on one more last inflict wounds. And he does not know who he's more pissed at, but it's going to be Bob, actually.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
60 feet in the air.
You piece of shit. It's going to be Leon.
Lightning.
What did my.
I mean, he
speed-
can still cast it on me. You just won't hit me.
I mean, you
Five,
glassed it on Leon. Leon's
10.
closest, so that's fine.
Spores. Spores.
Spores.
Go ahead.
Spores.
Go ahead. What do the spores do?
Spores. Constitution saving throw.
As a robot, he's pretty constitution-y.
Yeah, I know.
17.
If he enters my zone, it's just it gets to happen.
Okay.
He beats it. When I read up, beating it's actually no damage, not half damage.
Can Jaeger make? Oh no, this is a 2-hit for me.
Yep.
Zach, I do have to go to bed soon.
We're almost done.
Okay.
16 to hit.
No,
Bitch.
not even close.
All right. He's gonna use
I didn't
legendary
take
action.
that AC potion. What?
He's
Isn't
gonna use legendary action.
The action isn't that
No,
at the end of
only-
our turns?
Yeah, it's
Can
the
it
end of
not be?
someone else's turn.
Oh, you piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Only at
Alright.
the end of someone else's turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have
It's my shield.
two attacks.
your
I haven't used my
rules.
2 attacks this entire fucking game.
Come
No.
at me. No, yeah, you have.
No, you
Once.
haven't.
Here he goes.
You asked about it earlier. Like, can you
Mhm.
do a spell and
I did. I think I did once.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's gonna attack you.
just block with the first one. with
As
shield.
this his first physical attack, he's gonna bring out the blade in his arm and he's gonna lunge at you.
First attack. This is a second attack.
Well, his first actual like weapon attack.
Okay. Yeah, but I would love to not get hit just to prove like you don't need magic AC. You just do it yourself.
Please let me crit with the smite. Please let me crit
Honestly,
with the smite.
crit me. I deserve it though.
It is Spoke into existence, baby.
No shot. Oh, he's fudging rolls.
I'll kill you.
I will gladly take this for my team to not have to take a crit, because I'm the only one who could survive it.
So he's gonna Wrathful Smite.
Without a chance.
I can survive it. Not at the second, but I could survive it.
No, because you have your curse.
It has a chance to. It has a chance to kill. It doesn't mean it will.
Right.
I'm the one who
I
doesn't
actually
have
forgot
to
about that.
die instantly.
D6 plus.
Forgot
I
about
don't
that.
have my score temporary health active too, so this is gonna really hurt me.
You're fine.
I was about to say I'll wave and hand you before I realized.
Oops. One of these things is not like the other.
This is just slashing, right?
No.
Gosh,
This is a mix of psychic and slashing.
Alright.
You take 34 damage,
Ooh, damn.
and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I mean, to make a concentration check.
And
Oh no, I
concentration.
lost concentration because I'm unconscious now.
How are you
Yes.
unconscious?
I had 26 health.
What the fuck?
I've been hit quite a lot.
I didn't even realize. I thought you were still close to fucking full.
No, I got hellish rebuked like
Oh,
once,
yeah.
and then I got hit by the shatter.
That's right. Yeah.
Wisdom save? I'm good at that.
Well, it's not gonna matter because it's frightened. So it's not gonna matter because you're down.
I mean, I got a 20 anyways, so
Okay.
not dirty. That thunderstorm ahead starts fading away.
That
As
seeing that
he
pisses Baba off.
stands over Jaeger's body, looking at Augustus. You will cause all of your friends to fall.
Jaeger, no.
Fuck, Bob.
This is tough.
Oh no, that's even funnier.
So
My spores technically don't go away. It's not related to me being conscious. As long as I'm
So-
not dead.
I'm going to fly down
Mhm.
40 feet
Mhm.
and then over 10 feet so that I'm within range of him.
What's your fly speed?
But 50. So
50.
that's what I'm wondering is how. So I was 60 feet in the air. I go down 40 feet, so I'm 20 feet in the air because I had to move the 10 feet to get over to him. So how close am I to him right now?
He moved.
I'd
Yeah, he
I'd be
moved
like
that
right
10 feet
next to
over.
him, but yeah.
You move 40
Just
feet
because
down.
of how tall. Yeah.
You can make the attack at disadvantage. I'll allow that
Okay.
because I think
I'll
you're
do that.
still out of range, but I'll allow it at
Right.
disadvantage.
Bonus action. I'm going to take that greater healing potion.
Okay.
Which is 4d4 plus 4. So this bitch is weak right now. Wow, that's shitty rolls. Love shitty rolls.
Health is health.
Health is health. That is true. All right. I'm gonna make them both frenzied attacks.
Okay.
So that'll just
Because
negate.
he's so low,
Yeah.
roll the hit and then both attacks.
Oh, no, but they're straight rolls because of the disadvantage. So that doesn't hit. First attack doesn't hit. It was 19. Second attack is a 21.
Okay.
I am going to Divine Fury it. And Okay. 10. Bludgeoning is 13 bludgeoning.
Mhm.
Plus. Finally, a good roll for that. Mind Fury is. So 20 total damage. 7 of it is necrotic.
As a raid action happens.
A what action?
A raid action.
Fuck is that?
Raid Shadow Legends, our sponsor for today's video.
As
Whoa!
another tear in space and this place happens. As she was making checks this entire time, Eris falls into the space around you guys.
What?
Worked. It worked.
Ares.
I'm back.
Yes, you're
She
here.
does not have
Ares.
a fully physical form. Her, in D&D terms, her race has changed. She's basically a Ganassi now.
Ooh.
And with the raid action, she decides she doesn't want to steal the kill. She uses one of her abilities and uses a fighter ability of hers. And yeah, it's a superiority die. John, use your reaction. You get another attack.
All
I
right.
don't remember how that happened. 'Cause I don't have her
I-
sheet up.
it's what Gerard
It's
does, right?
Gerard's thing. Yep.
So, can I make this a frenzied attack?
You can make this frenzy, and you can make this divine. I have his hit points.
It's what it should be one of the Battlemaster abilities that
I
she
don't have
just
her
did.
character. Her character sheet pulled up. This can be. Did you do it?
20, baby! I rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 20.
Yo, the fucking advantage coming in clutch.
So what this
Got
is-
a 20 now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna let you tell me how it happens, but to set the scene, things aren't going. Jaeger's down. This thing is about to try again to just grab and throw Augustus into the fire to kill him. Eris
Not
pops
fucking
out,
happening.
and the energy that fills Bob of I didn't need to save her. She saved herself. She's okay. Fills you with the ability to look this thing in the eye. Stop hurting my friends, and let me know how this happens.
Pretty much that. I'm not letting you take my friends. And you know what? I'm gonna, like a baseball player, take my fucking hammer, smack him across the head on the cheek, knock his fucking head off.
As a seeming full trope is starting to happen with this group of taking heads off.
I can't believe I have a nat 20.
Okay, Zach, I gotta go to bed.
This is my prize die.
Can you stay for 10 more minutes?
As long as it's just 10
It
minutes.
is 10 more minutes because you have the last thing left, and that's it. You decapitate Augustus's old creation, and the room starts to turn to normal. And before you are all able to teleport back, the final challenge is here. Between all of you, you successfully completed all 12 labors. The secret 12th labor was the ambrosia that you got. You did not eat it.
The ambrosia.
The little cake that was given to you guys?
You were
that was
given a
gonna-
cake?
Yeah,
Yeah, the white
Beforehand.
sponge cake.
it was a full heal.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
You all have 15 dice. however you want to split against yourself. No modifiers. You need to beat on at least one of these dice an 18.
The D20 roll.
D20. You need to beat an 18.
We got 15 chances.
So there's 15 dice.
15. So we
Um,
roll 50 d20s.
15 d20s.
No, we have 15 total between
all.
us, and we can split them. So there's
I'd
4
like
of
to roll
us.
2 right now.
Well, we can roll 3 each, and then there's 2 extra. I say we give them to Augustus
Eris?
now, since he's been rolling
do
the
you
fucking.
want to give one to Eris?
Yes.
Yeah,
One to
yeah,
Eris.
Yeah, one to Eris.
What are we rolling?
D20. Roll. Mason, you're rolling 5 d20. One of them needs to be an 18.
Oh boy.
I'll roll.
Each or B?
Meet or beat.
Gotcha.
First one's a 3.
Okay.
So the rest of us
We're
are
gonna
rolling
do this around the table.
3D.
Yeah,
Mason got a 3.
You want to do
John.
it in? You want to do it in? What's it called?
Tabletop, just roll D20.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do D&D Beyond. We can just roll on our stat.
No,
dice.
do it on tabletop. So
The
it shows on screen.
D&D Beyond ones are so slow and laggy.
Roll them on screen. Eris will go
ahead,
last.
start.
Who's got a D20 in tabletop? Oh.
Yeah,
on
where's
right
the
side.
dice bag?
Should I restart?
Oh, on your
What-
boards.
what-
On your boards.
Yeah. I see now.
Zach, should I
Hey,
restart?
This is
Do you want
mine.
to
This is mine, Mason.
You can have that one back.
grab that?
If you guys can do it in the green circle, hopefully. Try to roll it in the
Coming.
green circle.
In my spores, please.
In the
That's
spores.
not a roll. I just placed it down.
That's fine.
Oh, in there.
Right. Mason,
Oh, I
first.
got 10.
First roll. You got a 10? No.
Yeah.
John.
All right. 16.
You could, if you right click, you could hit roll, and it rolls it for you.
Oh.
Just spam that button a few times, then drop it. Who's next?
Hunter.
Who's Hunter?
Jaeger.
See, if you hit the roll, it just does that.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that was really good, bro.
Thanks.
So how do you do it?
Right click.
right click it and then spam roll.
I don't know how to do
or
that.
or hit R.
And then like a 16.
16.
Mason.
Everyone at 20. No, I'm just kidding. Who's Mason?
Augustus.
You mean Nox?
No.
Come on. Alright, this
Wow.
isn't my roll. God damn it, 2 16s?
Jaeger.
Oh, look at. Wait, hold on. Oh, guys, look at that. I got an 18.
Whoa.
I like how it lagged for me, so it actually looked like
Yeah.
it just.
It
Drop
lags
a
for
word in
everyone.
there.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I
Yeah, I
did.
did it.
Let's go.
Still never got a nat 20 yet in this entire session, but
You'll get one, dude.
Eris
I
with
only
you.
got 2, so.
Is it my turn?
No,
We
we
got
got
it.
we got it.
got it.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is to get Eris back.
The last horn goes out.
Dan
Congratulations.
Burrow's the last trial.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
That was the
I
last.
just wanted to do it.
Congratulations, heroes. You all level up to level 6,
Oh,
Oh,
good.
no.
Thank
Oh,
God.
shit.
as well as another thing I'm gonna give you guys. I have to type it out. You all gain what I call superpowers.
A hero point?
No, because I have 2 done right now. If you'd like to hear them.
Question: Who
Not-
got me up? and
Not
I'm
now.
trying
You can
still?
tell me later.
Nobody's gotten you up yet. I will go over and feed him a fucking good berry.
You are up
Mushroom. Good.
Good mushroom.
as you
Good shroom.
all
Good shroom.
are able to teleport back safely and have completed the labors.
I can finally
Is-
do stunning strike. Thank God.
Hey.
Is Eris with us?
Eris is with you guys.
mushrooms now grow.
I
I'm
run
gonna
over
run
and I
over
give
and
her
give
a
a
big
hug.
fucking hug. Yeah,
Let's
like,
go.
So I do the same thing. Like we
Group
all just
hug.
run up to give her a hug.
She
Yeah.
she starts bawling. I didn't think it would work. You guys did it.
Don't ever do anything like that. Do not leave again.
While hugging her, I realize Augustus is here, and I
Who's
just look
this?
at him. Who the fuck are you, bro?
Okay, all of this can be left. Willis has to go. So everything that we're gonna do RP for the campaign has to wait until next time. I legitimately have to
and
be
it
up in a
has to
few
be
hours.
2 weeks.
As for cliffhanger, 2 new people are in camp apparently.
Who's August, bro?
Okay.
As
Who is
Nox
this
is
guy?
able to turn back on, as this disruptive field leaves also.
Oh my god, dude, that was insane. Fuck this blue dye. This yellow dye is my amazing dye.
I really channeled my inner Mr. Collins of dice for this one.
I didn't.
Mason,
shit.
one last thing from you,
Dude.
from Augustus. Give me whatever kind of tinkering mechanic check you would use for knowing about your droids.
I'm gonna do like insider investigation.
Or Arcana.
I'm proficient on 17.
When Riot and this arena were disappearing, you were able to see the same figure that took him from the graveyard or the scrapyard reappear back, sigh in anger and disappointment, and teleport away Riot, as Riot is not truly gone.
Can't wait to fight him again.
Oh shit. That
So that was also I had 2 versions of that. I want you guys to know how much I like worked out how hard that was supposed to be, and the
that was
way
a hard
that I
fight.
the way that I chose that. So for the labors, the way that I chose that was actually the easier way to do the labors, and I should have done the harder one. But the harder one was you had less failures you were able to do, and a nat 1 was an automatic complete failure. Yeah, I should have chosen the harder kind of labors, but it was
Did
still
we even-
kind of hard. Kind of, I think that
did
challenged you guys
we
a
get
little
a
bit.
failure?
Hmm?
Did we even get like an actual failure?
You guys didn't fail any of the I just so the DC was
That's-
originally going to be 15 for that final roll. After all that, that
Mhm.
was too low, and I was like, 18 is kind of fair. You guys have a lot of dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are now heroes, and now it's on to I have a name for the group. As every group has, you know, it's a bit
Jaeger
cheesy,
and the
but I think it's
spores.
fun. Eris gives you all one last hug and is ready to join you all. Well, I did have some time to think. I was there. Fun little group name. Call yourself the Mythbusters. We gotta go destroy anomalies. Let's, you know. I've been sitting on that since the beginning of the campaign.
God damn it.
Zach, are we done?
We're done. You could have went to bed. I was waiting on. This is like closing. Yeah.
Good night.
Mythbusters. Good night.
Night.
When did you
like-
work?
Hmm?
You said you had to be up like a few hours.
Yeah. He works at like 8. He acts like he sleeps.
He works Yeah, right. Like I gotta be up at 6:30.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. As
Oh, we
next
didn't even do our
episode,
adventure party. No, I'm just kidding.
well, someone's gone and I can't do a venturing party. I mean, if we want
That's
to talk about it, I don't care. I'm fine. Let me do this real quick.
That was fun. That was a good session.
You guys did very well. He was about to go crazy.
I fucking bet, dude.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
And rats make me crazy. Alright, well,
I rolled the blue one first, my blue die first, because I was like, I don't know, my yellow one's been iffy. It has been my better die this entire time. I rolled that first, I saw the nat one, and I was like, oh no. Like, this is not going to go well. And then my yellow one, I was like,
yeah, that was interesting for me because I had to think of challenges for every single skill, and the wisdom one was the hardest one to do because there's not really a good puzzle that's not like a murder mystery that I could have done. So I combined it with
Which
the
one?
con and I made it. That was the poison. So I mixed. That was the constitution one and the wisdom one put together.
I immediately sent a message over
Yeah.
to Bob, like, damn, we really took damage to avoid lore.
Yeah.
Oh,
we were like, fuck, man, we should
yeah.
we should.
Well, you can kind of imagine Jaeger. I kind of wish Jaeger didn't do it because that would have been some good like backstory for Jaeger.
I was like I said, I was considering, like, I was just gonna, like, oh, let me just take the damage. I was like, you know, I can just use wild shape because I'll get it back eventually, and I can so get like 20 HP just like, pushing all of it.
I'm surprised as many of you took the feat or the boon.
I did. I actually.
I'm honestly very surprised that many of you did. I'm gonna work out it to be fair, so I'm probably gonna play around with it. A lot of this was kind of very new to me. I made a lot of this up myself. Riot's fucking character sheet.
You seem like you were struggling with that shit.
I want you. I don't want to share it. He is a multi-class paladin warlock. So I want you to imagine how many things are on my screen.
I guess you could say he was a real riot.
Zach, all I'm hearing.
That's a knee slapper.
Thank you.
I wanted to take at the very end, but I still do the roll, and I was like kind of hoping to join in and do it, but I got a 9, so I didn't. And they're like, "I'll make it fair." I'm like, "Come on."
If you really want to take it, I can say that you took it.
Well, no, I'm still not gonna. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not taking it because the whole crit thing could like end up just directly killing me. I want that.
It will be
Like, I do,
unlikely.
like,
It will be very hard.
Like, I'll make it not as bad. So I'm just like,
That's why I rolled for it because
it's
like,
originally half. It's like a concentration check, but if I crit on you, I'm already gonna be doing a lot of damage. So I'm gonna probably.
I don't want to like spoil it, but when I said I was like, oh, if we're level 14, I'd take it. That's because at level 14, if I look at my subclass, it's a really cool thing, Zach. I become immune to like a lot of things, and that's one of them.
Well, this passed by a lot of class abilities, so that's like it passes by adamantine. It's also gonna pass by a lot of stuff. Like this is more of a
really cool thing I had. So
yeah.
That's another.
This is a like godly thing. This is close to making you gods. So stuff like that, the class abilities, I would say probably something like advantage or something if you were to have taken it. Like it would be easier for you with your class ability, but I don't know. Yeah, Riot was fun to play. He was a lot.
Glad.
That was a cool fight. I got real fucking low for my standards.
You would have been the one that he attacked if
I wasn't 60 feet in the air.
If you weren't 60 feet.
Yeah.
Really?
I was
fucking
17.
Augustus in there. And that magic fire was really cool. It was a D6, a saving throw based off of what was on the D6, and a different effect based on the saving throw and how bad you rolled.
That's good.
There was a Wisdom saving throw one, that was teleport you back to Atlantis for a minute.
Oh shit. I want you to know, if I wasn't, or if you were able to reach me while I was 60 feet in the air, because I was only 17 HP, you would have unconned me, and then the fall
Yeah.
would have probably killed me.
No, if you went uncon, that's just 2 automatic death saves.
Oh, okay. I mean, still.
It's not auto kill, but and this early on,
It's
I'm
me
not
very
going to
close.
attack you while you're down, unless I'm running a really intelligent enemy. I'm not going to attack you when you're down
Hunter be like,
until you're a higher
That was
level.
So different, motherfucker.
nah, it wasn't.
Okay, so
it
hear me out.
wasn't.
Hear me out.
No,
They
no, 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 no.
literally- They finished a campaign and they literally did the equivalent of a new game plus, and then they went after old school D&D monster or stone enemies that are blind sight, and they go by heartbeat.
Oh
And
shit.
they were in an area that I told them like, hey, this is like literally. They went outside the bounds of the world, like the world map I had made. For them.
They
It's like, this
no
rig is, like
clicked.
strong. No, they said you could sail to like another continent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
basically. So I said, this is
Right.
like out of bounds for like safe areas, and like let's fucking go. And they went when one of the party members wasn't present for them, after so many warnings, and they did really stupid tactics. But he got downed, and I'm like, well, they don't see him; they just feel his being alive. So they just stabbed him a few times, and he ended up dying straight up. I'm like, you're the fuckers who came here. There was literally a lava golem, like punching through the ocean, trying to destroy their ship. And they're like, "Yeah, this is like a cool place. I'm gonna stay."
In
here."
our defense, it looked like geysers.
No,
Um,
you saw. What of you guys saw?
it goes.
I'd say what this taught me is every boss is gonna have layer actions and still more stuff. Um,
Oh,
I-
that was
what I
definitely
wanted
your
to do-
toughest
You
encounter
guys need to
yet.
stop critting.
what I wanted to
need some
do
crits.
is have
Start
any
I
of you
only
shooting.
crit
played
once during an actual. Oh wait, no, that was my second crit during an actual fight. But they were different times. They were different enemies.
have any of you played with minion rules?
Kind of, yeah.
So minions are basically you'll have like we'll say 5 zombies, and instead of running 5 zombies, you run a swarm. They you kill them by percentage of damage, and then they do more damage based off of how many of them they are. I think I'm gonna start adding more conditions and such, because my last campaign that I watched, they had a lot of, when they were higher level, they had stuff, conditions and stacks, where they would do stuff like a stack of rot or a stack of doom, and it would be stuff like when you take necrotic damage, you take an extra d6 based off of how many stacks of doom you have.
Some Destiny light level shit. Yeah.
Stuff like when you have stacks of like rot or something, you take less healing. Like per stack, you take like 1d4 less healing. So I think I'm gonna start playing around with that
Yeah.
for your next big fight.
They actually added it in D&D Beyond where you can actually like add the positive status effects and resistances and stuff.
I'm actually kind of
Did you-
upset that your intelligence score didn't fuck you over more. Kind of really upset.
If Hunter and Mason didn't bring up my gauntlets, I wouldn't have even thought. Like I kind of thought about it, but then I was like, oh no, but it kind of made sense. But then they were really bringing up the point there, and I was like, well, yeah, no, that makes sense for it to negate the -1 because
Because I thought
it's
it
an
was
added magical item.
Yeah, because I originally thought it was just because I mixed it up with something else. I thought it was a flat bonus, not
Mhm.
a mixer score a certain number. Because I thought that would have been a little bit more rare or expensive. But it's only
Right.
9. What is your bonus with 19? Plus
That's 4.
4?
I got a +4 to intelligence from a -1. So as of right now, I still have it. You said it lasts for what, 4 hours?
4 hours, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm so smart.
You're smart for 4 hours.
You are.
enjoy.
Think of this. You're the only member of the party that has a positive intelligence.
Yeah.
By a marginal.
Well, I wouldn't say positive. The only.
-1,
You know
-1,
that-
-2, -1.
Are we counting August?
August doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh my god, what show is it? What was it? Futurama, where they made the monkey really smart,
That's you.
and then they took his hat away, and then he was dumb again. Yeah, I think it was Futurama.
Next session, I will say next session is gonna be the mission. Oh no, I told you guys you were gonna be able to pick missions. Never mind.
In other news, my max HP is now 79.
That's 59. I literally, the only thing I got from leveling up to 6 was 9 HP.
Oh,
That's it.
I mean, this is counting my spore buff amount. Obviously, not that 79 HP right now. So
Yeah.
24.
I think the only person that got something, because Willis technically just hit level 5. Yes.
I got something. It's me.
Oh.
I got my
And,
new spore ability.
Oh.
And the ability
And what?
to control cryptids.
Oh,
Yep.
well, that's just I found out. So that's another thing. Control, like, I turned into Bigfoot, but I'm like, I don't think Bigfoot's a 1/2 CR monster because I can only turn into 1/2 CRs.
This is Bigfoot is not a 1.5 CR monster, but that was a very more
Not
lore
1
kind
and
of
a half,
thing.
just 1/2
Yeah.
Now you have to find them.
That was more of a oh,
example.
that's what this is, because that was the first time you've wild shaped. And I did it on a random
Dude.
table.
When Dussy had me dying.
Oh, I
earlier.
texted him.
Is
Oh
that-
my
I thought about
fucking
when
god! Wait,
It
when
was
you
gonna
were,
be a
like,
one to go.
talking- when you were like talking with Willis about like his sad lore and stuff like that, me and him were messaging like,
saw
"Oh, we should have
that.
taken we should have taken the fucking things." He typed when Dussy, I was dying, dude.
No, even worse
Mm-hmm.
is like I said that's the first thing that came to my mind as a joke. He said, haha, that's perfect. I'm like, yeah, we're 16, 17, so that's about right. He says we're 18.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
replied legal. That's it.
Yeah, that's
Just legal.
Pass.
Oh,
I mean, you gotta remember,
Smash.
we're like 17-year-olds. You know, honestly, I'm surprised we're not hitting on Medusa more.
So why do you think I winked at her, dog? Gave her a good ol'
For me to stone, I'm already rock
As
hard.
That's
Yeah.
right.
As
How would
Aiden,
Medusa
you know,
react?
Huh?
How would Medusa react if one of us said that?
Said what?
I'm rock hard.
Said rock hard. Yeah, you gotta
She would
tell me, so I'm
probably-
already
You're gonna,
rock hard.
you can make me rock hard.
She would probably blush and then get like kind of decently upset. She's like, "Your children." I'm
No, we're legal.
Let's keep it real.
I got a
have-
robot, bro.
she's more
got
than
the best news
100
right now.
times your age.
I don't
I'm into
matter.
MILFs.
That's just a number, bro.
She doesn't. What's the one actor who's like dating someone
Medusa.
like half their age right now? Most of them, yeah.
Cougar.
Dude, she's just a cougar. Yeah.
Don't worry. This is where
bro,
this is where Nox
I can
steps in.
give
bro.
myself fox cunning for it, or owl's wisdom. You know, I don't need
All is
gold,
for
I
it?
have wisdom.
Dude, I'll
Fuck you.
literally, I'll just have Nox blood, bro.
Enhance ability.
Age don't matter.
Just
He's
not
a robot.
Guys, I
turns
just
into a
point out-
vibrator.
Guys, I
Literally,
just point-
bro.
Sorry, Hunter. What's up?
No, enlarge reduce. I think I could target specific areas. You know,
Hey yo.
Hey yo,
Can you target it? Target it on her? You know what I'm
it's
saying?
already,
Large.
it's already reduced.
Bro,
Oh, it'll
bro,
it'll turn it into a small creature.
Yo, check this
Yeah,
out.
but
enlarge
she'll get
reduce.
two big creatures. You know what I'm saying?
Now I
Dive
have
right in.
now
Just
I have a
enlarge
big
it.
heart.
The fucking sexually assaulted girl who just got back from trauma gets hit on by 4 kids.
Yeah, but she
Hey,
sent her
what-
trauma away into
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
ocean.
whoa, whoa. 3 kids
Zach,
and a robot.
Zach, hear me out. Hear me out. She's been alone for like 1,000 years. You know, there's gotta be some built-up stuff. there.
Country girls make
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, she has all
Dude.
those statues to work with.
She's got to be raring to go.
And you know she's not rock hard.
Actually, you
Yo,
know,
what is
Maybe
Marisa
I'm into that.
Pavlova?
handling? Can I just do some animal
Shit.
handling on the snakes? You know, just
Wait, does she actually have the snake hair?
Yeah.
I forgot. I was
Yeah,
thinking.
it's kind of subdued. She has the ability to kind of
she can
prestidigitation
choose-
it, kind of to
Oh,
where like
gotcha.
if she wants someone to see it,
And she can choose who she turns to stone.
yes.
It's not just whoever looked at her. Okay.
Friendly people at least. If they are actively hostile, it's not
28
a,
animal handling. Yeah. 28 on the snakes.
on the snakes. They
Animal handling. 28.
they take kind to you. They're like, oh cool, this is someone who doesn't, hate us. They're someone who actually gives a shit about the snakes.
I
That's
bring them a
literally-
bunch
I'm
of
not here
mice.
for you. I'm here for them.
I bring a bunch of mice.
So we're fucking flirting with Medusa right now. This is what we're doing.
No,
we
yeah,
get back from
We
from
moved on.
becoming
Okay,
We moved
I-
on. We're
from
flirting
becoming
with snakes.
heroes and flirt with Medusa.
Bro, why not?
Yes,
Yeah, it
I
gives
just
us
wanna
more
make
of
sure
an
this is
edge.
I want you to. I
You
want to
want
be
more
100% transparent, bro. Nox is about to start flirting with motherfuckers.
Hey, actually, Mason, what's that
Did
character
she-
flaw that you texted me that you get really flustered around women?
Was that the?
That I can-
Wait, was that the one for August?
Mason, he gets really blushy around women. So if someone starts flirting with him, he'll be funny. But I can imagine some emotional moment where he falls
That's
in love
not
and
a
reveals it.
flaw.
Oh, I
What a
remember
flaw.
that. I completely forgot about that. Shit, damn it.
So
Damn it.
Knox? No, Augustus. Fuck that. Augustus walks up to her, and she's like, "Who the fuck are
Oh, I
you?"
did get another rage.
I got this. I
And-
got this. I got this. So, how long you been a woman?
That's what we're gonna.
You
end
You know,
the
you
episode.
know. If you know.
That's where we're-
Alright,
that's
I'll
okay,
catch you
that's
guys
where we're
later. I
gonna
gotta
end
go. I'll catch you guys later.